Alright, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of... not a little bit, a lot of more rigging again. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Also, whoop! I realized I forgot to turn off my speakers. Give me a second. I'm like, why do I hear double me? Ah, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. Hello, audio check. 1, 2. Let me know if the volume's funky or not. Otherwise, we go. But yeah, welcome, Cass. And hello, Gordon. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday? Thursday? With Thursday. Thursday. Yeah. A little GBF on the side, and we'll get started soon. Oh wait, no, I should probably do a longer raid. I'll do it after this match. Jen, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a little sippy. Pepperoni. Hello, Thrash. Welcome. I'm trying to like get used to this multi-chat reading text. I set it to like, what's it called? Open dyslexic? Because I'm like, oh, what if this helps me read? But I'm like, I don't know if I'm used to it. Well, we'll see. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I'll take a little sippy. I'm continuing work on Tenma. I did some work off stream. So we're... What'd I stop at? Somewhere on the body. I think I needed to like rig some more arm stuff. Let's see. Oh, also bathed in 195 countries? Question mark? Hello? Thank you for the follow, as well as Outcast Killer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. A killer that's an outcast or a killer of outcasts? See, you doing pretty well actually. Got a new chair. Ooh, new chair. What kind of chair? Is it one of those fancy ergonomic chairs? Got a new prescription for your meds. Let's go. Hope you go well. Always good to invest in a nice... whatchamacallit? Posture? No, ergonomics. I just said it a while ago. Things that help with posture. Herman Miller Aaron, let's go. I think... I have a Herman Miller, but I already forgot which one it was. Nice, 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 nice. Said so much I need to invest in my ass. Exactly. Good to invest in your ass. Cannot handle sitting on a glorified plank anymore. Dang, yeah, he deserved the upgrade. I think everyone should, like, buy a really well-made chair, because usually those have pretty long warranties anyways, so you might as well invest in your back, especially as you get older. Points at you guys. Points at me. Yeah, let me switch GBF from Arcarum to some raids, because I can't be asked to go back and forth so frequently. Let's go for a long raid. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Celeste. Max, bonjour, welcome. Heard something that I could not agree more with in terms of what to invest in. Exactly. Anything that separates you from the ground, so chairs, beds, shoes, and car ties. Car ties? I decided to also get a nice... I mentioned this earlier, right? Like, there's some times where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pass out, but I don't want to like sleep on my bed because that's germy. Then I just slept on the floor with like a blanket. A few blankets layered on, but back's still hurty, so I'm like, maybe I should get something to like rest my back on. Very soft. So I got myself a pretty decent sleeping pad. Plus I could, like, you know, use it for camping if I ever go out camping. Raina, hello, welcome. Oh, tires! Naruhodo, I'm like, what's a car tie? Tired? Tires. Tires. Hachachi-ken, welcome. Buy from Herman Miller, sitting on a steel case gesture with headrest. First few months were good, but now it's enough for me to want to throw it into space! Ooh, launch it. Far, far away. I hear that you can actually get them on discount if you buy them secondhand. It'll still be pretty good, since a lot of offices just go like, oh, we're closing our office, we're just gonna throw it away, or you know, sell it for cheap, so might as well. Nice. But yeah, I've been doing good. I actually don't have allergies this time. Or at least that bad, because I think the vacuuming did help. I went for like a deep vacuum throughout the whole house. So I'm not sneezing as much. Question mark? But I did decide to opt for PNG because I'm like, this rig's gonna get heavier as it goes on. So I might as well optimize and not use my model, which might chunk my PC. Because Live2D is not the most optimized software. something Java, you know. Is crafting your sword for convention season? You'll have some pieces to assemble soon. Ayo? What character are you cosplaying as? Yeah, I believe it's made with Java, so it's a little funky. Let me see. Right. I gotta get this sleeve attached. I was like, where was I? I forgot. I really wish there was like a different Live2D alternative out there, but alas, we don't have that. Someone was building a free open source one, but they were later, actually not later, but they were recently outed to be a little problematic. So I'm like, would that affect development? Mystery. Hopefully someone will like fork it, question mark, or not. I don't know. Because I don't know. I feel like there could be a lot of smarter decisions to, you know, make quality of life adjustments when it comes to rigging. Let's see, that can be for any character I dress as, even a has-been hotel character, because extermination angle. I said angle. I can be your devil or your angel. Angels. I see. I watched has-been, it was alright. Pretty fun. Music was fun. Let's see. Thinking about getting the Herman Miller embody, but it's like 1,800 even with the discount. Hold on, do I have the embody? Immediately forgets what I bought. Give me 1 second. Herman Miller embody? I think I bought mine during a sale though, so. Miller. I think it's embody, but let me make sure. Yes, I have the embody. I bought it for I think 1,200? Will I say it's worth? I don't know. But I can say that my butt cheeks do hurt a little less than my previous chair. But the previous chair was one of those gamer chairs, which were kind of hard. So it's kind of like a given that's going to make your butt hurt. Still comfy? Still pretty comfy. But I'm like the weirdo who likes slouching a lot, so it is me. It is me who is the problem. Quality of Faf streams, baby. I'm Plaguey. How's you, says Cass. I'm vibing. How's you? Considering the embody wasn't sure how stiff the seat is. It's definitely a step above, you know, gamer chairs. How does the embody seat? It has like a nice curve, like it has nice back support if you're sitting straight properly, but I do slouch a lot. So like at one moment I'll be like, oh yeah, my back is aligned with the chair. Alright. And then like 10 minutes later, maybe 20, I'm like slouching already. It's just my bad habit as an artist. So I think like a normal person would probably have no problems with that. I'm gotten better about it though. Finally fixed your broke bolt, so you're to your motorcycle and waiting on more equipment to ride more. Nice. If unicorn from a Zero Lane, learn the blade. I never played a Zero Lane. Need a pack? Thank you for the stream. Ayo, good luck unpacking. Thanks for popping by. And Dude Manjo, hello. Our chairs need seatbelts, exactly. I just need to be strapped to my chair. Have you seen that Scorpion gamer chair thing? What if I just lay down in game? That's probably not good for you though. So here, just listening. Gotcha, gotcha, no worries. Okay, so I think what I'll do is glue. No, first I gotta put it in the right deformer. Hello. Select for movement. There we go. Oops. Let's go here. 3K? The scorpion chair? Is that how much it costs? Dang. Your motorcycle's totaled. Dang. Rest in peace, sweet prince. Will you hold a funeral for your bike? Wait, why isn't this moving? Oh, did I accidentally hit select for movement? Whoops. I could just drag it, it's not that far off. I'm silly. Make a deformer over here. Leave default X-line. See the show only, so that would be whack if I pull up the block and the lads be like, she can swing a blade? Wild. Are you autoing GB in the background? I sure am. I've definitely calmed down from my GBF high, but I'm still kind of playing in the background. Repair cost finally caught up to its book value. It's now worth negative $200. I haven't rode it in a year. No. Well, if you want to keep it still fun to keep a bike, unless you want to get a different one. True, true, true. Yeah. Okay, now it should move, but now, oops. Wait, Oh, I put it in the wrong one. It's the left arm, not the right arm. I'm stupid. It's okay. I'll recover some brain cells. We can recover. We just put it in the right spot. There we go. Now it should... Yeah? Yeah. They don't make it like it they used to, yeah. It'd be like that. So I'm gonna duplicate this. And... does this include the line art? Okay. Thank goodness, because it seems like the other side would split because of the tattoo, but in this case, I guess I don't have to worry about it. Cool. Let's see. Oh, by the way, question for a returning customer. If they had an older model, would you redo the rig with what you've learned in the past several years if requested? I guess, if it's like something I've already rigged before, right? I'd probably want some adjustments made though, like, because, you know, at that time my rigging skill, not that it's bad, right? But you're still learning. Same goes for the art, right? I would definitely prefer new art, but if a client was to return with like more sentimental value and wanted that re-rigged, then I wouldn't say no, because it's yeah, I've never really had that case. Interesting question. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. It'd be cool to like see the improvements over it. I'm gonna have to get him a new piece that whom stuff. I have an inkling of who, but I'm not too sure. Let's see, definitely gonna commute with it, so I don't mind the small engine. Do you have many kids? That's what they call rig models you made, right? Yeah, I call them my rig kids. I have at least above 50. I've lost track at this point. I definitely slowed down over the recent years, but yeah. Still a lot of kids. So many kids to keep track of. Alice, welcome. Oh, and metallic as well. It is the one and only me. It is I. It is you. Move this here. Okay. He's old, but kids are kids. True. So it is Shio. Ho ho ho. Shio is good kid. Many kids. One day I should do like a re-tally up of all my kiddos. Marco, konnichiwa. I can't Nihongo well, but I can try. How are the folks in the chat in the stream? We're vibing. Let's see. Default sleeve. Excellent. There we go. And then we set up the glue. Where is the... Here we go. Then we're getting the ones you're not smart because they can go forever. We love efficiency. Whoa, Automod ate a message? Hello? Huh? Huh? Did someone send something? My Automod's saying like, oh, held a message for bullying, but I don't see a way to see it. Oh, I didn't like the frick word. Oh, frick. You're bullying. Alright. Frick is okay to say. Oh, okay, so you like immediately resolved it. Thank you, thank you. What the frick frack? I'm definitely bullying Faf and their mods. Oh, how could you? Yeah, let's try to get this attached, you know, and not look like it's detaching. I probably could have turned the glue higher, but you know what, that's fine. Oh, there you go, beautiful. Should figure out how to get Automod to attack me over and over as a joke, so like only 2 people see it. Nani shiteru no? Live2D modeling. I don't know how else to say it in Nihongo. How do you... When you can read Japanese, but you don't know how to talk Japanese. Does it say who said it? It probably did. But I'm using my multi-chat reader, so I can't really read it well. Freak. Someone says frick and then like all the alarms start blaring on stream. You have said frick. Prepare to be vaporized. Okay. I want the cuff to also move along with the arm. Let me duplicate that. Have you ever played a Pokemon fan game / hack? Now that I think of it, I don't think I have ever, but I've seen people play and they look pretty fun. I wanted to play the Toho. No, wait. What's... Did someone ever make a Toho one, or did I like... for gore? No, it was like the cute... Moemon was Moemon. I don't know why my brain like defaulted to Toho. But I guess... Right. It was a friend who was really into Toho trying to introduce me to Moemon, and then I was like, yeah, I want to play, and then I kind of just let it collect dust. Oopsies. Oh, have you guys seen the Pokemon but it's Mario one? Because that one looks really fun. I want to play it. Is that the Fufu streams? I guess. Oh my god. Speaking Japanese, Ohio Godzilla Masu. How to Nihongo Jozu. Oh, I wish I could Nihongo Jozu. Speaking of which, I have been like letting the thought of buying a Genki book marinate in my mind and relearn Japanese properly, because I learned Japanese very casually by playing some game on the DS, And I'm like, oh, I can Nihongo kind of good. And then I kind of forgot everything. Whoops. I think they're actually pretty good and better than actual Pokemon games. Just like, what if we made a Pokemon game hard? True, true, true. Without much hand-holding? That would be pretty cool. Leave. I was like, I've been here. Most of Pokemon Mario I know is that there's a competitive format for it, which you would play. Ooh. Use it or lose it. I have lost it. Maybe I'll pick it up. Any other Nihongo learners out there? When I started VTubing, there was like a group of other VTubers who also wanted to learn, and we kind of studied every week, and then they stopped doing it, and then they eventually like graduated or disappeared. So I was like, oh, no more Nihongo buddies. Alas. Or gore for Fav. I am the competitive Pokemon guy. It is fun to see what competitive people like come up with, because I don't have the brain cells for that. Too bad about the Nintendo and Pal World thing. True. Personally not a fan of like the whole Pal World situation and how we kind of look like they kind of trace stuff. But I'm also not a huge fan of Nintendo waving around their patents just to beat up, you know, little guys. It's a weird situation. Let's see. So, Destiny. Heard this story so many times since the indie boom. Alas. What's a glad waitin'? What's a glad waitin'? Let's see. As a Pal World hater, I also hate Nintendo. I'm fine with whatever happens to Pal World. I hear the Pal World issues kind of like Nintendo's scared of Pal World only because Sony's trying to like back them. Which is why they're getting a little super defensive. Because you see like these other fan games come up and Nintendo hasn't come after them. So it's more about them kind of being weird and protective over their IP. Also, whoops, I unglued and reglued a thing. Hehe. Okay, there we go. What channel is it? But yeah, I agree. I'm not the best. Or not the best. I'm not really a big fan of Pal World just because of the whole... Oh, we're a little guy, we're a little company, and we're getting bullied by Nintendo. Because I'm like, they have a lot of money now. Not that that makes it any worse or better, but like, they're funded. They're being backed. It's not like they're like a little indie studio anymore. And also, like, I'm really sussed out by them, like, in their previous game where they used AI. Plus, I played their Craftopia game, which it was like a little fun, and then eventually they kind of abandoned it. So I'm like, I don't really trust them. Let's see. TBH fuck Nintendo. God, I hate the greedy asses. Understandable. I don't like Nintendo. I do like Pokemon, but like I really wish Pokemon was better. You know? Yeah, it is definitely the cash cow. I do wish a good Pokemon competitor came out. But Pal World's not it. Pal World is simply Arc Survival Evolved, the Dino game, but reskinned. It's not a Pokemon game. Sticky Finger, hello Goblin? Kinyobi Miko, hello, welcome. Same. Same about the Pal World sitch. Beloved, but now turning into the villain. Yeah, it's basically been reduced into Nintendo versus Sony again. Just big companies swinging their fists around and going, I want to make more money. So I'm like, I'd rather play Cassette Beasts or something else, or Temtem. Which I haven't played, but I'm eyeballing it. They look kind of fun. Has anyone played Cassette Beasts? I'm just looking at it and I'm like, ooh, I want to play it. But I have yet to get to it. Let's see, the same people who published Pal World published Craftopia, which is a Breath of the Wild clone. Yeah, I believe I played Craftopia only because a friend gifted it to me, and it was full of bugs. The devs did nothing to like address them until like years later. So yeah, faith in them not too high. Where the heck is the glue? Let me select this for movement. Do you like JoJo? I do. Although it's been a while. I've only watched up to like part 3, somewhere halfway. But it's good stuff. I like. Let's see, you know what's a fun game? Mahjong. I should play Mahjong. Yo, play Temtem. I have Cassette Beasts. Craftopia has the same jingle as Breath of the Wild at the beginning, which is hilarious. Yeah. Cassette Beasts looks freaking cool. Temtem... I heard they recently got an update, or maybe I misheard, I'm not too sure. Pretty cool. I remember at first I was kind of like about it because they were... Originally they were like a Discord store exclusive, right? Which kind of put me off. But now that's kind of a bit more readily available. I'm kind of warming up to the thought of playing it. Which is pretty cool. You play Ricci and... Ricci City and Mahjong Souls, let's go. Maybe I should pick up Mahjong Souls. I know a lot of friends who do play it. JoJo's casual co-op up. Kira's a cool dude. Yeah, I've seen some clips. New JoJo's look very fun. Man, it's so easy to lose track of parts. Where the heck? Where's the front part? Select for movement, grab the front. Okay, there you go. Move here, hit OK, select both. Man, I hate glue. I love glue and I hate it at the same time. The bane of my existence. RSC, you don't know the rules, but you understand base concepts. I do not. It's been... Nope. Can't say that I know. So hard to see. Let me just... There we go. Oh yeah, also, if you guys have noticed, I have a hotkey visualizer now. Which I kind of had before, but like all of them kind of sucked. I had this one before too, but it wouldn't display well. But now it kind of works better, so I'm like, okay, give it another go. There we go. Wait, did I read this right? I don't know. Mostly emulate your Nintendo games, not buying all that Switch stuff. Love GameCube era games though. I agree. GameCube era games, good stuff. I wish to go back to that age. As for emulating, looks away. I haven't done it in a while, but honestly, if the company is crappy enough, I will turn a blind eye. You know? Looks at Adobe. Freaking Adobe. I hate Adobe. Perhaps a little bit of your heart is ethical. Just a little bit. Should also learn how to play shogi. Oh yeah, shogi looks really cool. I guess I have to move this tiny little pup as well. Let me duplicate that. Been playing a lot of Super Mario Baseball. I never played much tennis, not tennis, but Mario sports games, but they all look pretty dang fun. I did play a lot of the GBA tennis game, which was unexpectedly pretty fun. Rich Nintendo, who the hell cares? Yeah. Thinking back to the old days of having an R4. I miss that. I don't do it anymore, but that's just because I have a huge backlog of other games that I don't really care to do that. But also understandable if someone does. But also, maybe do it. Maybe do it. In Minecraft. Legally. This is a joke. New to the stream, what's it about? Oh, so I'm doing Live2D rigging, which is basically, if you know VTubers, right? How they get their models to move, I'm basically setting up their illustration for tracking. So, you know, if their head turns, the model turns. If they blink, the model blinks. Stuff like that. Let's see, Super Mario Baseball is so good. Most sports games after the GameCube kind of stinky. Ah. She's the papa. I'm the papa. That's not even nostalgia, genuinely just a cool game with a thriving community. I really wanted to play Super Mario Strikers when it came out, but you know, when you're a kid, Nintendo games cost a lot. I believe it was like $40 when I wanted to grab it, and I'm like, oh, I'm too broke for it. Wait, did I duplicate these? I did not. Actually, duplicate this. Me immediately getting distracted by chat. Oh, are you fighting? Oh wait, I forget it doesn't work for my PNG. I'll try to set it up. Gotta remind me. I'm so tempted to do a huge revamp of all my OBS stuff. Then maybe I'll wait till after we celebrate. Speaking of which, I do still plan to do the karaoke stream. I'm just deciding on whether or not if I should do it like next week or next week, because I realize I do have family stuff to deal with. Not that it's like bad things happening, it's just helping out around the home. Helping me, brother, stuff like that. But yeah, I'll just see if I can figure it out. I love how the Switch got a new Soccer Mario game and then they abandoned it instantly. What? That's quite sad. What song is this? Oh, this should be heat add normal. You can always use this command. There you go. It's a Viola song. Very, very, very cool. And this is a cover by Suiso. Yeah, very cool. One of my favorite utaites. Let's see. OBS is so touchy. Hope it doesn't cause scuff. Yeah, that's why I don't want to touch it just yet. Until we do a little bit of karaoke, and then I'll fix things. What raid boss is that? Is that an Omega boss? This is yeah, Omega. This is like, what is it? Magna 3? M3? Yeah. This is about the third tier of stuff you gotta clear. Yeah. And this one's name is Chevalier? What? What's the English name? Luminera in English? The localized name. But yeah. Reminds me of a video game. Ooh. I can see it. Kind of sounds like a weird remix of a ghost from Minecraft getting hit. True. It's a very spooky kind of sound. I love Viola songs. They kind of have that vibe. I dig it. Do this here. Let's do this. Oops. That drag the draw order, not the pasty. Silly. You ever play Guitar Hero and then watch... Oh, then when you hear music, you try to create a rift in your head? I don't think I have that kind of imagination. Thought that was Luminera? There's a Swordcraft card in Shadowverse. Oh, yeah. Definitely not imagining it. Definitely Lumi. She's called Chevalier in the Japanese version. Sleep puff. Is this a dupe? I'm getting a little confused. Okay. This is what happens when you go back and forth in chat. Sleep puff. No. No? Yes. We want to glue it. Sleep puff back. We're gluing everything. Good song I like. Yeah. Guitar Hero is less superior to Rock Band. Whoa, what a take. I haven't played Rock Band, so I can't say, but I have played Guitar Hero 2 and 3, which they're fun. I would like to try Rock Band though. After the Necro Dancer over any Guitar Hero-like game. Whoa. Evelyn Chevalier? Zenless Zone Zero? Is she the one with the the funky lock cycle? Alright, let me move this. Left arm, right sleeve, default, X, Y. Here we go. There's so many like that. Ah, true, it is easy. Now that I think about it. Now relax a bit, take care, friendos. Yeah, Plague, have a good rest. Hit custom song on the Rift of the Necrodancer. 85 armadillos at 240 beats per minute. Armored armadillo. Meow, 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 meow. I don't remember how the song went. You are so 1/cos C. Huh? 1 over cosine C? Question mark? What does that mean? Walk cycle? I remember like seeing a clip on like of a ZZZ character and like she is thick. And I'm like, wow, ZZZ's was it always this horny? It probably was. Wanted the fire whip. If you wanted to know, the armadillo is 3 beats double time, so you have to press the button 3 times real quick. I do love fun rhythm games that add like I guess not the same mechanics over and over again, where it gets a bit boring. Anyone ever play Mega Man X? You don't remember that theme? I like that song for some reason. Very goofy. The dudes also have their appeal. We need more dudes, though. Okay. I can think of Jane, Zuyan, Evelyn. You know what? Jane's trailer, like, bits were actually pretty dang... How do you say? You know, as well. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I sip on my tea. After the Necrodancer has pretty interesting charts. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel like a rhythm game. Need more hot med. Lighter isn't enough. True. Lighter is cool. I haven't played through their, like his gang's, whatchamacallit, story yet, though. Can't believe that. But yeah, like, you know how the ratio is in a lot of gacha games. It's a lot of waifus over, dudes. Which, you know, fair enough. But also, like, you know, dudes. Well, not just dudes. I think we need more, like, unique character models, too. Am I saying more fairies? Yes. JS says, Org America? What does that mean? T, what are some of your faves? Duck shit tea! And Jasmine. Jasmine tea is always a classic. Jasmine green. Like lads. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm glad that lads exist. Because, like, I'm not into it, but someone else is, and it's always nice for someone to just have their cup of tea. Something for everyone. All I know of Mega Man is Jules, Conroy, and family. Jules has music there. I don't know who that is, but... Huh. Is he like a music maker? Puff R. Select for movement. No, move here. Live2D really needs like a weird... Not weird, but like a way to kind of connect glue and It needs like a selection history so I can like go back and forth. I'm gonna write that down. Give me 1 second. Like a recent thing that you selected history, because it's a pain in the ass to jump around when there's a bajillion entities out there. Oh, did someone explode? Hello? Let me write it down. Live2D. Live2D. Software feedback. Make a select history? Question mark? Because when you click on glue, it clicks away from the item it's attached to, and then when I want to go back, it's like I immediately lose my place. I'm like, what did I click? Wait, did I even ask for help in here? Let me see. Oh, I did. Everyone's just sleeping. Kazama Solta, hello. I'm doing Live2D rigging. This is how VTubers are made. But right now I'm doing like the arm sleeve setup. Here we go. Jasmine's always nice. Ever tried chrysanthemum? Oh yes, I love chrysanthemum tea. It's a pretty common one whenever I go out for dim sum. I miss dim sum! I want dim sum. Where's the arm? You guys have a favorite kind of tea? I think first I will kinda... Nope. Wait, down this way. Here we go. Oh, chat's kind of moving fast. Hello? Let me catch up. Makes video game music. Believe he has Mega Man music. Might be his own spin on Mega Man music. Oh. Yeah, feel free to share his stuff in media. And Penelope, hello. Old salutations. Arblas, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, his covers, I see. Dim sum, hell yeah. Tenma, hello, welcome, welcome. Black tea? I love me some black tea. Not a big fan of chrysanthemum. I like it. I like it when I feel that I want tea, but I don't want a lot of caffeine, you know? Move this here. You a goji berry or sugar kind of person, or just plain? Just plain typically, but I've had goji berry in my tea, like, occasionally. Sugar is for, like, if I want milk tea, I guess. Baf is making a puppet on stream live. True, it's like puppet making, I guess. Prefer Iron Goddess at dim sum. Oh, Iron Goddess is pretty good too. A little bit of oolong. That's a treat. I like High Mountain oolongs, but it kind of costs a lot sometimes, so I'm like, only as a nice treat, you know? Every now and then. Not all the time. I need to copy this into the sleeve as well. Big fan of Kukicha, but Pu'er is also fantastic. I like Pu'er. Kukicha is nice as well. Kukicha! Whiskers, hello. Welcome. Why are you staring like that? Blue. Let's turn down the opacity. Glue the glue. Glue the glue on the glue. So much glue. Working on new HSR stories. So much yapping. Is it good kind of yapping though? Or is it like a, oh, I want to play a game already kind of yapping? Bought a camouflage wizard hat from a weird Ukrainian company. Camouflage wizard hat. That sounds super cool. Love some wacky wizard stuff going on. If we're watching a VTuber being made, does that mean we're watching VTuber Maybe it's VTuber birth, right? Surely. I'd say it's more of ultrasounding the womb. Hi, Kane. Yeah, you're watching live birth. Or ultrasounding, I guess. I don't know. Staring because my caffeine's worn off. Oh no, time to get more. Worked overtime in the bakery today, folks. Lemon pillow cookies look delicious. Lemon pillow cookies? I don't think I've ever heard of those. Wanna kill not to yap the entire time. Understandable. Camo that actually works? Ayo? Gonna wear it when I hike Mount Shasta. Nice, nice, nice. Always cool to have wizard wear. I'm always approving of fashion that makes you look like some kind of wizard. Let's move this here. Wizards are cool. Did I? Huh? Which glue part is not? I'll worry about that later. No, I'm gonna worry about that now. What the heck is this? Did I forget to turn the opacity down for one of these? That's down. Default torso, sleeve R. What's the default? Oh, so the other duplicate I made might have not been the glue one. Default sleeve R? There we go. Off. And then I go back to the glue. And then I try to fix it. No. Dang. Glue's so finicky when you work with multiple glue. I might have to like adjust the whatchamacallit layering. This is more like creating the first human rather than making the third human. Huh? YouTuber birth? Right. True, it's educational. Reina, hello, welcome. I'll take a peek in media. Oh, I see the wizard hat. So cool. Oh, dang. That's really cool. The camo. Yeah, I thought that was like 3 people. First and second human were made via magic? Oh, I see. So let me jump to the first thing that I glued. Default sleeve R glue. That's not it. Let me jump to the torso. Torso. Man, when you're working with like 5 bajillion glue layers. Okay, this one should be it. So I'm gonna move one of the glue bits here. Nope, that's one that I already selected. Where is the other glue then? Oh wait, there's this one also? So what if I move this one here? Okay, okay. Surely one of these will be it. Despite being a Live2D veteran, glue still hurts me brain. Yeah, that's crazy. Adam and Eve reference. Dipshidia, hello, welcome. Okay, what was I going to do? Right. Nope. Yep. Okay, there we go. Back on track, baby. Oh, it's Naughty. Hello, welcome! Naughty, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome, raiders. Me Faf? Me do Live2D? How are you? It's a raid! Yeah, welcome, raiders! Doing some Live2D rigging today. What were you up to? Let me take a little look. Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams. Ooh, is that like a little... Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Jigsaw puzzle game. Is it a special jigsaw puzzle game? Trying to get this to work with the sleeve movement so it doesn't look super off, you know? Straighten it out. You're fighting for your life on a jigsaw puzzle? The puzzle had hands. I suspect it is a puzzle game. But surely there must be something to it for, like, it to kind of do that. To... Huh? How does a puzzle have hands? Is it like Jigsaw puzzle but roguelike or something? That would be kind of goofy. Special because I announced your new fan mascot design, but also made chat sit through 4 hours of the reveal. Oh my god. Hey yo. Do you have like a picture of it somewhere? Feel free to share if you'd like. Normal Jigsaw puzzle? I see. Well, game devs, that's your next idea, I guess. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging. Today we're currently rigging I was trying to say rig and Tenma at the same time, so I almost made up a new name. Redma? Who? Tenma. We're rigging Tenma. And this is the command if you want to look up the VTuber and their artist. You post it on Twitter and share the link here if that's okay. Yeah, link okay. Renma 1/2. Oh. But yeah, links are a-okay. Because my link protector bot thing is busted anyways, so we're going in raw. I'll fix it though. I'll fix it. I say for the past few streams. Hee raw. Hi Kip. I ain't have to you ain't have to W me. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow though. Welcome to the tea house. Okay. Arm working okay. I gotta do it for the other side though. But for the most part, seems to be working. Oh, what's that? I gotta fix that. Oh, nope. Wrong way. There we go. Perfect. Same for here. I can see a little bit of... There we go. Cool. But yeah, links a-okay. Despite my name, I F with everyone I follow. Ayo, let's go! I thought it was one of those funny, like, Twitter follows, you know, when they're like, I only follow bottoms! I was like, oh no, they don't like me. I'm going to put everything in my mental and compartmentalize it and make it that I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm going to take it personally. There we go. No, I'm not. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me... Don't want to do the other side? I have to do the other side. I too do that. True. And then the next day, you kind of just forget. Default. I forgot I made the meshing for this one a bit more complex. Hehe. That is simply auto mesh though. Also, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Right. I only did the top, but not this part. So I'll work on that. Here it is. Let me take a little looky. Oh, it's so cute! Little babies. Little kits? Question mark? They're so round. I love them. Oh, I can't zoom in. I hate Twitter image preview. Can I right click? Open image in new tab? There we go. Oh, the little details. So cute. Congrats on the review. Review? The reveal. I can word. Oh. Oh, hey, I can't scroll further down because my GBF thingy is goofy. It's one of those things. What are they called again? I forgot what they're called. Meow? No, not meow meow. Wee wee? Wee wee, right? Or am I misremembering? Very, very cute. They're yoelings. Oh, adorable. Thank you for sharing. So cute. Who's the artist? Kurim boys. Am I reading that right? Nice work. They're so cute. Thank you for sharing. Also, rest up if you gotta. You know, after a stream. Also, looks like an ad break is starting soon. So for those who are going to be put into ad break hell, get a drink, use a restroom, do what you gotta do. Right, I manually meshed these. I'm silly. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Yippee! Yeah, wee wee! So cute. Wee wee. Okay, next time. Huh? Oh, I didn't mesh this one. Silly. So easy to lose track of back parts. Wee wee. Baguette. Okay, so grab this, and this, and this, and this. I guess everything really, right? No need to do it like one by one. Copy, paste. And then put it in the former and call it sleeve. Default L sleeve voodoo. There we go. Wee. Hide all this. And then glue it to the corresponding stuff. I could rename them to make them easier to identify, but my brain is on autopilot, so I will not do that. There we go. Wee wee. Wee wee me. Where'd that audio come from? I wonder. There we go. Oh wait, I'm Die. Did I call for backup? I did. Oh, everyone is simply asleep, then you'll just get to see a really cool Chev hovering menacingly in the background. She's just standing there, menacingly. Look for movement. Go over here. Move here. Okay. There should be like a separate glue tab. That's what I think. I think the glue tab should not share the same palette as the other bits. Or there should be like a sub-highlight as you select them. Cause I'm going to lose my mind over all of this. Select. Move here. Okay. And I select this. And I select them again. And I move them up. And I select this. And then move here. And it's okay. And then I select all this. And then I select move here. Or select remove it. I hate glue. I hate glue so much. Okay, and then I move it here. Okay, like if they all are gonna end up on separate layers, I might as well kind of like roll them up into a ball and let them stick together. Okay. Okay. And then... well, I suppose I could forego that one for now. Yeah, don't mind the upper sleeve looking wacky. Oops. There we go. Oh, this song. Classic. And welcome back from Ad Hell. Let me take a sippy, actually. And a stretch too. I didn't stretch at all during that break. I need to force myself to stretch. Does anyone remember when I had forced ad break where I'd like immediately go to the BRB screen? Once the Twitch ads start? Goofy. Diabolical idea. I thought I could force myself to take a break, but alas, it doesn't work like that. But I have been thinking of like a weird in-between where the screen will switch, but I won't immediately like disappear into the void. It'll just like switch to a more just chatting like screen, I guess, to pull away from the productivity, but also still vibe. That's why I want to explode my OBS and like redo my scenes. Not that I would like go and commission someone again for new screens or overlays, but like, you know, just adjust the setup. Why break it if it is... what is it? Why fix when not broke? Just a little bit of a nudge here and there. Okay, that's a good stretch. I will admit I have been like tempted to redo my overlays, but I'm like, no, my current overlays still work good. They are fine. Okay. Let me clean this up. I want this to shift a bit. Just a wee bit. Wee-wees. They just look like little Furbies, question mark? Furbies, but not as freaky. I think I owned one Furby ever. It was alright. I was not afraid of Furbies as a baby. Though I wasn't a huge fan of how detailed their eyes were, they'd kind of... I guess they do kind of stare into your soul just a wee bit. A wee bit. Okay. That looks pretty good. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This is alright too. Wiggle test. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, this one feels a bit drastic. Let me adjust that. Default sleeve glue. Click on the glue. Let's just kind of even it out a bit. Yeah, this one's a bit more simplified, so I could just make the movement less crazy. Okay. Default sleeve movements okay. Now I gotta adjust for the torso turning, which I did work on off stream. So I'll work on that more. Ayo, it's Face. How you doing? Angle. Yeah, it's an angle. Still thinking about how I misread Angel as Angle. Lulu 2017, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. Also, I just realized I forgot to like read my YouTube chat. Teehee, whoopsies. Sorry. I'm now paying attention. Let me see who I missed. I believe it's Goblin, MF, Ricardo, and Mitsuki. Sorry if I missed your messages, but I'm now perceiving. Hello. Let's see. Hey Faf, you got pulled up on YouTube for my TV, but there's a massive black screen and you're only taking up like 1/9 of the screen size. Are you looking at the vertical? We do have a horizontal stream too. How goes that work, Fafu? Work's just work, and how goes you? Work goes as usual, as in I'm freaking unemployed. Unless you're talking about the rigging work, then yeah, I do be rigging. Still on that job search. Wish me luck, y'all. I went through an interview and they're like, we'll tell you if you've made it to the next round of interviews. They lied. Yeah. There you go. And now I am not the vertical. Ooh? Oh, that's the wrong one. Let me look for the original. This one? Gang, the job search is so rough now, for real. It's so pain. It's okay. Surely we'll get our lucky break one day. Right? Ooh. What the heck? What the heck? I need to label this one. We're so blue. There we go. Oh, I just go back to lurk and enjoy lurk. When I get jump scared by the YouTube chatters. And then I recognize I'm like, I know you. But yeah, Pace. How you doing? How you doing? How's life? Okay, this is the real one, right? Key that in. And then move it. And surely it shall cover the skin. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, so glue has a funny effect of pulling everything else along with it, so you have to like rectify it yourself. Okay. Trying to help Fuendo get a job for like a year now, despite a stacked resume. Yeah, I'm finding that it's kind of a pain in the ass because I'm weirdly underqualified for some jobs, but overqualified for overqualified. My brain's like shortcutting things. Overqualified for a lot of the other ones I'm applying. So I'm like, what the hell? I need the experience. Give it to me. Entry-level job, my ass. Ooh. Morpheus Sokai. I gotta read the, not redeem that. I gotta return that redeem. Because it doesn't work for my PNG. I'll see if I could get a way to do it. Oh. But yeah, that freaking sucks. Been good. Been doing more voice acting and ASMR stuff instead of YouTubing. Ayo. Voice acting's always cool. I don't have it in me to do it because I don't have the confidence. So I applaud those who are brave enough to do so. Nice, nice, nice. Same goes for singing. I do want to get into singing, doing like Vocaloid covers, but I'm super freaking shy. I want my own place to record. That's why I haven't karaoke'd in forever, because I'm like, I don't want my family to hear me. There we go. Got told I need experience for an entry-level job. It was fucking McDonald's. What the hell? And they're like, nobody wants to work anymore. Like, what? You're lying. You're lying. Oops. This? Surely there must be a better way to set it up, but this is what works for me. There we go. Sounds like it's time to be a full-time rigger. Honestly, with like the next 4 or so years looking rough, I have heavily considered that. But I don't want to stop just like, you know, I still want to give it a go, if that makes sense. I want my degree to not collect dust. I want it to be useful. I want it to be useful. But damn, rigging sure does make a lot more money than applying for like a regular job, though. Okay. For real, voice acting or recording in a family home so rough. Don't want my family to hear me. Ew, so embarrassed. Yeah. I am too shy. One day I'll have my own place to record. But for now, I'm like, I'll hold. This thing needs to turn right a bit. There we go. Synthesize. Man. It's not exact. And you could see the arm coming out. Ah! More glue could fix it, but I don't want to think about more glue. So I'll avoid. Can we check physics real quick? It is like a bit of a break in the corner. Oh, okay. I think it's the hair that makes it hard to see. Bald. How'd you get into rigging? I think I just saw like an artist share some Live2D works, and then I was like, hey, I want to give that a try, and then... Also, I guess I was slowly getting into VTubing, so it all kind of just came together at the right time. Plus COVID happened, so that's plenty of time to learn and pick up a new skill. Everyone gained at least one superpower during the co-off. Surely, right? Whether it be like learning how to make banana bread or I guess became an anime girl. Give them a hello, welcome. I remember VTubing before that was less live streams and more skits. Funny times. How times evolve. Janine, welcome. Let's try not to spam YouTube chat with, you know, not words. Bro, I acquired the ukulele superpower. Wish I could monetize that. Maybe. Has anyone ever done like an ukulele cover with a bunch of Vocaloid songs? I feel like that could do well. People love like acoustic Vocaloid covers. That's stopping someone from doing like ukulele Vocaloid covers, you know? Some songs would go well for it, I think. Mikito P songs, Shoujo Rei. someone do ukulele Shoujo Rei. I want to see that. But Gimna, please do not do whatever you're doing right now, or else I'll have to time you out. Let's see. Trying to get used to my multi-chat thing, but it's a bit goofy. Kizna eye days, right? Come on, user actions. Yeah, I'll time you out for 10 minutes. There we go. Kizuna Ai was probably my first VTuber, but I didn't really get super into VTubing until I saw other Utaite get into it. Officially, not like, you know, they went under a company, they're just like, hey, I have a model now. Like, who was it? Right, Kuro Neko. 96 Neko, I guess other people call her that. Had the model. A lot of the other pet shop members as well. Koge Inu. Who's that dude with the cool voice? Hanzentai Cell. Was a VTuber for a little bit. That was the time. Also, Faf quit being shy while singing. Just learned to scream to music like it's a switch if you ain't confident with just one... With one, just go for the other. Question mark? Did I read that right? I don't think my brain absorbed that sentence at all. Quit being shy while singing, learn to scream to music. It's like a switch. If you ain't confident with one, just go for the other. That's a problem. I'm like inherently shy, so... Me no scream! Jeez, we're in the 2020 nostalgia mode again. Oh nar. It's fun to think about like what we liked about the past. I feel like sometimes we can bring back that, or not we can, but we should bring back some of that energy. I miss some of that stuff. And we were kind of like completely lost and had no clue what we were doing, but we were having fun instead of thinking about like, oh, the algorithm, oh, I'm not being a successful VTuber. I like that energy. Well, not that energy, but the energy of Unga Bunga. As long as I'm having fun. Be free of cringe, that kind of energy. I miss that. And like going into VTubing without fear of, you know, like back then it was really easy to connect to others. Now everyone's a bit more guarded, rightfully so. But I kind of miss people. Well, it was a smaller community. But I miss making friends in a snap. Sometimes it can still happen, but it's definitely harder. Because you do have to be careful out there. Sad to say, but it do be true. But I guess eventually you kind of learn how to maintain your own space, so either way, it's up to you to make your boundaries. Fab stream! Also, I finished my undergrad. Ayo, congrats! Gonna take some time to vibe, or are you gonna like apply right away? The jobs or like further education. I think a break is nice though. Be a little safe. Miss a small community, our little clique. Yeah, I miss that. Sometimes I still reach out to older friends, but like sometimes they're just too busy, so I'm like, oh, the edge. Like, I'm still open to like hanging game with old friends, but a lot of them are kind of just busy, so it is what it is. Oh. Okay. I think I'm happy with the arms. Let me pop open physics. Yeah, here, you guys can actually take a look. Hopefully I set up my stream deck right. There we go. Yeah, you can schmoob a little. I added a little bit of arm physics off stream. Oh, I need to give that chain physics. Or did I? Or did I just not set it up? I don't know. Okay, let's turn it off. Let's see, speaking about boundaries, Faf, I'm gonna drive over and be best friends. Deletes you. Some people do that though. They're like, oh my god, we're besties. And I'm like, when did I say that? Like back then I was pretty dang open. I'm like, yeah, we are cool buddies. And then after a while I realized, oh, maybe they're a bit too close, question mark, if that makes sense, too open. Which could be a virtue, but also could be a very sus thing as well. So I'm like, Sometimes I reach out and they respond after 5 months. Oh no! It'd be like that. I am one of those few people who do kind of take forever to reply, but I try to make sure that I reply, right? And if I forget, then like I just feel free to let me know if I seem to have forgotten, you know? Oh, I did not do the physics. Let me work on that now. Be willing to play a few games, kinda. How a few of us hung on VR chat before. Oh yeah, VR chat streams are fun. I do want to play more VR chat stuff. I've been eyeballing some slime trackers, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend on that just now. Or at least not until I have like a proper model. Or at least learn how to blender. But it's in there, it's in the back of my head. Looks away. Hi, Kane. Chain. Fizz. Yeah. But yeah. I do want to host more like VR chat stuff for community nights. That could be pretty fun. The thing is, I'm personally not like well versed in VR chat. So maybe I should spend some time like looking at worlds that I might like instead of like letting people take the wheel. I mean, they could, right? But also like maybe I should take the initiative, if that makes sense. Look for fun worlds. I don't have Beat Saber. We did a Beat Saber world once. It was fun. I do want to go into that world more. Hey yo, Yume? Long time no see, right after Pace comes here? Have I like summoned the boomer friends? Welcome, welcome. How are you? And welcome back? Question mark? Nice to see you. Yeah, hello. Oops. Chain. No. Default chain is 1. Yeah, if I see like someone from 2020s, I'm like, I remember them. Ah, my throat's getting crunchy. Give me a second. Yum 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 yum. Gotta clear it. Let's drink some tea. Hate how peeps gotta make things weird. So people actually have to draw boundaries. I'm a teddy bear, so I like to vibe and hang out just as like others that take advantage of others laying their guards down. Yeah, it sucks. Even then, there are friends who are, how do you say, a bit overfamiliar. And they don't mean no harm, but like sometimes you just gotta rest from that as well. Extrovert energy. It's just extrovert energy. I'm an introvert, so I'm like, I must hide into my hidey hole after a set amount of time. So if anyone like suddenly sees me disappear, I'm like, no, it's not you, it's just me. I just need my time to recharge. Doing pretty good. Eating a late night snack and vibing. Let's go. How about you? Vibe. Ooh. Oops. Yeah. Same. Doing the usual rigging. Vibing, chilling. It's almost been 5 years for me, so that means it's gonna be 5 years for the rest of y'all boomer friends. Good luck, guys. Where's the back of the chain? Is this only the front? It's only the front. What the heck? 5 years for what? Adele. All y'all boomers. Yeah. You guys have any plans celebrating or like changes in how that you'll like approach streaming? I'll do the usual unga bunga. I do want to do more productivity streams where I invite like other productive friends over, but I really need to set that up. Thankfully Twitch has that knocking feature, question mark, in combined chat, so I'll be looking at that at some point. Okay, so I grouped these. Oh, Matchbox Ultra, Morpheus Sokai, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tea house. Oh dear God. Yeah, closer to 5. I passed my 5 years. I do want to celebrate, but I I got stuff to do. But I do have my affiliate anniversary coming soon, and apparently we can like push that date back. So I'll probably like host me karaoke party on whenever I'm ready. We'll be coming back to streaming soon with the streaming group me and my friend created. Ayo, let's go. Faf growing old. Yep, my back's creaky. I really don't want to think about how long I've been streaming for. You think about it, and then you don't. But then you think about it. And you're like, maybe there's some things I do want to adjust, or think, like, study? Maybe some things I used to do that I kind of miss doing? I don't know. Okay. Chain links... Kahin? Chain links Fizz. 3... No. 2? No. 2. 2 and 1. Also, I kind of don't like how I did the X and Y, so I'm gonna redo that. Well, maybe it's fine, actually. Is it? Nah, I'm not gonna redo it. I don't like it. I'll leave it alone. Yeah, I should set up the physics first. Hierarchy goofy. In like 5 to 6 months or so. 11 years, jeez. That's a long time. Ooh. Oh no! I need collision. Whatever. Oh no! Maybe this is something I'll touch later. Because there aren't enough back chains, now that I think of it. Let me write this down. Into notes for future adjustments. Thankfully this isn't like a issue that's that bad. I could just simply duplicate the chains. So I don't need to bother the artist for it. Let's see. Extend back chains on default. Sure. There we go. This shocks me that soon people who are born after Sword Art Online will be almost in high school. Or already are? Sword Art Online was like... Was it 2010? 2012? 2012. Yeah, brain's kind of fuzzy. 2011, 2012. I forgot how the opening went. So that means... Damn. Dang. It really do be 2025. Hopefully the kids will be doing alright. But at the same time, the world's gonna get a lot goofy with technology being wacky. Ooh. Bet you never thought you had to deal with me this long, huh? Well, the thing is, I never really thought I'd be streaming this long myself in general, though, so... What am I doing here? I'm just vibing. I'm still glad I'm streaming. You learn to grow and change from it. People that were born in 2012 don't exist. What are you talking about? I'm just thinking about people born in like 2000. Must be super nice to just calculate your age from that, huh? I remember one time, this was many years back, I was at the dentist and they were like, "How old are you?" And I was like,
I don't remember. You ever just not think about your age for such a long time that you don't remember how old you are? Sadly, dot hack was not as popular. Yeah, dot hack, damn. In dog years? I'm dog? Or human? Human. You just simply forget your age for a second. Okay, so I'm gonna revisit this later. I can work on the bolo though. I like these. These are very retro, old school. I've got some of these on my OCs. Kiwi Sagas, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Let's see. At this point, Sword Art Online came out at exactly the midpoint of your life. Damn. I think it was high school for me? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Kiwi, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome, raiders. Me, Faf. Me do Live2D. Yeah, we vibing. Just talking about how boomer we are. Stream was fun. Swamp raid. What were you up to? Were you just chatting? Or was there more to it? Oh, I added 3 layers of physics to this. Wow. I'll do it. High school for me too. Were you talking about SAO? Yeah, we were talking about how people who were born when SAO came out are now probably... Was it? In high school now? Leaving high school? What was it? Whatever it is, time go new. We lose track of our age and time. Something, we're boomers now. Finish Pocket Mirror. Ayo, Pocket Mirror? I believe I played the sequel to that. I never finished it though, but it's a fun game. How was it? Oh, and Miss Goody Two Shoes. There we go. I didn't read the whole sentence. Yeah, Miss Goody Two Shoes was fun. I feel like I want to revisit it too. I don't know if I'd stream it though. Wow. Like Sword Art Online. I think we liked it. A lot of us liked it for the cool ideas. But the execution... Well, to me personally, I wasn't really into it. Pavo Show, hello. Tazzle, how are you? Oh, I've been saved, let's go. But yeah, welcome raiders. Kiwi, rest up if you have to. Otherwise, if you guys want to like co-work with me, do some art, work alongside, feel free to do so. Goody Two Shoes is very pretty and Pocket Mirror was good, but definitely walk to LGTS. Walked so LGTS could run. Yeah. I remember hearing so much about Pocket Mirror back then, but I wasn't like super invested in it. I just knew it was like someone's little passion project, but it's really cool to see how it's kind of evolved from that. So little Goody Two Shoes could run. Elpolo Ribbon is one. I think during that era I was more into Madoka and Steins Gate. And Vocaloid as well. A lot of time travel, time looping themes going on at the same time. Pocket Mirror reminded me of Witch's House quite a bit, if you remember that. Oh, I played Witch's House. I loved it. Yeah, I used to love playing RPG Maker games back then. I played Eve as well. I've yet to play the Eve remaster, but I do want to. Looks really good. Kind of miss playing spooky little horror games that didn't rely on constant jump scares. It was more so vibes. You're into Madoka and Blue Exorcist. Blue Exorcist! That was another one that I liked. I liked how Blue Exorcist, the ending was basically a K-pop song. It was by 2 PM, right? Ready, ready, ready for the takeoff. And they even did part of the dance. It was unexpected to see like K-pop kind of crossover with anime at that time. Very cool nonetheless. I miss Blue Exorcist. Maybe I should catch up. Has it gone any better? I think I just stopped reading it because, you know, you kind of... attention span bad. Talking about Madoka, I think a new movie / series is coming out this year. Steins Gate was a lot of fun. The movie really wrapped it up in a nice little package. Yeah, I really like Steins Gate. Madoka, I have no clue what's going on at like any given time because there's always like a new spin-off coming out. But I'd love to like sit down and take the time to digest it all, I guess. Gonna head off now to get some rest, but I'll leave my Swamplings in your care. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Please have a good night and rest well. Alright, it was 2 p.m. You're under JYP, right? JYP. I mean, the anime's still going. It still is? And unfortunately, it's looking visually bad. No! I remember the manga having really good art, though. Right, I recall the anime had its, like, anime-only ending, at least during the time. Which I was like, what is going on? So, I guess they kind of retconned it, or they're going along with the manga now? If it's still going on, huh? Better than trying to keep reading D. Gray Man. Oh, D. Gray Man. I miss D. Gray Man. I never have a clue of what's going on, though. Every time I try to catch up, I'm like, okay, so the Millennium Earl is now this guy, but also he's related to so-and-so, and also this Noah is that, and also they reincarnated. I'm like, what's going on? But, man, if the D. Gray Man manga art ain't, like, chef's kiss, though. And also super fast-paced. Oh, that's unfortunate. Everyone forgot the plot to D. Gray Man when the author finally came back. Exactly. I remember I tried to learn the 14th song back then. It was super cool. The idea of like a little piano that could take you to places. I think that's how it worked. I kind of forgot exactly, but I was like, that's a pretty cool concept. Maybe someone else has already done it, but like, you know, you're like a wee creature watching anime, you're like, whoa. Cool down. Same era as Nana, which will never get its conclusion. Ah, man. That's sad. I want closure for a lot of like old series I've watched, but unfortunately a lot of them never really did get a proper ending. Reboot? Question mark? I remember Hitman Reborn. The anime finished, but the manga was still going on? But now I hear that they're gonna make a new project to bring it back. And I'm curious about it, but I'm wondering, did it age well? Because I don't think it probably will, but like, maybe it'll still be a fun watch. Yeah, the future arc was very bleak. Like, damn. Me with Oran High School Host Club, man. So many old shows that either never ended or just got a poopy ending. Looks at Darker Than Black. It turned my Chinese electric Batman into a hobo. Did School Rumble ever end? Huh. I don't know, I never watched that one, but I would assume so. Okay. Ribbon? Maybe I'll give this thing like an overall swing. Low, X, Y, X. Replicate. Speaking of which, we need more Hoseki no Kuni. You can't just end like that. Transby getting wait, Index and Railgun are getting a season 3 and season 4, I believe. Huh. I've never touched the Toaru series. The theme songs, was it that one song? Only my Railgun will always be stuck in my head though. Do old anime end? Or just kind of fade away? Good question. It'll never end if you write fanfics. Hello. I don't write fanfics, unfortunately. Yeah, we need more Hoseki no Kuni. Honestly, I feel like Railgun is the better series despite being a spin-off. I mean, there are many cases where a spin-off, or even like a spin-off ends up being better than the original, so I can see it. Oh, did I forget to call for help? Let me do that. My dark team's so awful. Chef just murders it. They don't finish in a season or two, they usually never conclude it. Or never end, yeah. Tragic. Has Hoseki no Kuni's manga continued? It has ended. Last I left off on it was when the mangaka got a PS5. Yeah, it's ended. I have not caught up, but I hear it's depressing. But I feel like I'm very near the end. Like Gun Gale Online alternative. Hi, Pachi. Yeah, they adapted it really well for 3D. But I don't think they're touching it since they're working on Trigun and Beastars, right? Below X. Input, body. Okay. Add a pendulum, output. Right, you guys don't have physics rights. Let me turn it on. There we go. GGO got a second season though. Guess it depends. You already know what I'm about to do. Oh boy. Okay, give me 1 second. Need to turn on the reverb. Is it on? I don't know. Era. I have my reverb button, right? But now that I think of it, I don't have, like, visual feedback of it. Let me know if it's still on. Otherwise, uh-oh. Hopefully it's off. Surely it's off, right? You didn't put, like, a little icon on my screen to show if it's on or off. Below X. That is a bit flat, but I can rig that later. 0.9. You ever done like a proper ara nar? If you check the redeems, right? And read the description, it will say that's a scam. You just did? Well, I said it right, but I didn't do the, you know, the voice. If that makes sense. So it's like halfway there, but it's not full on ara. You know, it's like you're not putting your all into it. That like that one was it that one Wonder Woman actress? What did she say? Kal-El, no. But like in a very deadpan tone. Yeah. Yeah, Gal Gadot. That's what I saw some clips and I'm like, how'd she get that job? Kal-El, no. Alright. Wait. Yeah, a little bit flat. You'd think they'd do retakes, but I guess not? Question mark? Who knows? She's such a horrible actress, TBH. Yeah. I don't want to be mean, but I personally think that acting for that one clip was not the best. Sour cream. Hello. Thank you for the save check. There we go. Oh wait, I can't control us in the physics tab. Let me. There we go. Control S has been done. Alright. Back to Bolo. Just duplicated. Bolo X. Bolo 1. After should have a proper auto for 1 trillion boba pearls. Oh my god. I did have like a voice acting, like, what was it? Like an impersonate a character thing, but I'm like, man, I am not confident in doing voices, so. Was it a Mickey voice? Oh, you should pirate Adobe! I mean, what? I guess it comes with practice. I'm just not confident in it. Friction was between her father and Rachel Ziegler was like, huh. I never saw the actual movie. I've only seen the clips. Is this not... It's not schmoving. Oh, I put Bolo Y, I didn't put Body Y. I'm silly! Body Y. There we go. That's very slow. What if I reverse it? I approve this message. I guess it helps, like, for, like, if you have, like, a preset line, but if you're trying to, like, come with, like, a quote on the fly, it's hard to do. It's okay, Adobe is poopy company that doesn't deserve your money. Yes. I agree. Although, legally, this is a joke. This is all Minecraft. Okay, reaction should be faster. Rigid should be 1. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about Adobe software. I'm like, man, that really is DD Megadoodoo. What they've been doing. I've been looking for a software to create vector graphics. And then I realized I forgot I bought Affinity Designer. So here's hoping that works out. Because I want like cool little icons for my stream deck. Oh, have I died? Did I request for help again? Let me make sure. Okay. I guess all our crew is asleep. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now we add the little individual strings. Oh wait, wrong thing. There we go. Was Adobe the one where they force you to agree to a new TOS or not be able to even access your stuff again? I haven't a clue, but I wouldn't be surprised. They were also the ones that restricted your access to certain colors because of, like, it wasn't fully their fault, it was because Pantone wanted a little bit in on the whole piece of the pie when it comes to, like, getting the digital codes for colors for printing. Goofy. Like, you weren't allowed access to certain colors unless you subscribe to their Pantone plugin or something like that. Yucky. On my way. Pachi plays GBF? Oh, that's the one you're talking about? Yeah, then, yep. Yucky. Yucky. What was I gonna do? Body input. Name will be below left, right? What else did Adobe do? Right, if you canceled too early, they give you an extra charge for that. Like out of your subscription. Say like you're like, oh, I want to pay for the full year, but then you only are 6 months in, but you want to cancel. But they'll charge you for that, so it's a little pee-pee poo-poo. Very nasty. I hate subscriptions. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I hate it. Maybe if there were a better approach to, like, balancing subscription services versus, like, the actual essential functions of a program? Remember when we could just buy things in that? Was it? Yep. I miss those times. Yeah, there shouldn't be a cancellation charge. I believe that some people were able to fight back, but Adobe made it a bit rough to navigate to properly cancel now. Yucky. Wobbly? Imagine owning anything for real. Yeah, even our Steam games are technically not ours. Tragic. Honestly, these physics settings are kind of alright out of the box. I'll duplicate it and move it to the other side. Oh wait, I need body Y actually. Beep. There we go. Looks pretty good. Might slow it down a bit. I think I like 85. So every GBA and PS2 stuff, I'll never let it go, but with anything disc-based, 07. After they all die from disc rot. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. And Matcha Shu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to TS. Matcha enjoyer? That's why, like, I know there's like a whole... You know how Nintendo's trying to crack down on people pirating things or archiving games. But like sometimes, you know, the only way to access copies of a game or any piece of media really is to get a pirated game, because that's the only way you can obtain it. Either way, they like the original developers or company themselves are not gonna make it freely available, so what's the point? What's the point if you're gonna make it hard to find? Disc rot. Yeah. I'm for piracy, as long as it's done within reason. Like, more specifically for archiving. I think archiving good. But I also believe that, yes, you should support game dubs if you can. But, you know, this brought be real. Made this yuzu honey matcha sparkling drink the other week. So good. Wait, that sounds so good. Damn. How'd you get the yuzu? Isn't like yuzu kind of hard to find in the West here in the States? I've had yuzu juice, but it was like from a second press or squeezing, so it didn't taste as flavorful as, like, you know when you go to restaurants and they give you like a yuzu based dish because they use real yuzu, and I'm like, it tastes way better. I wish I had a yuzu tree. Book left string. Book? Right string. Where I live, it's about 30 minutes to a huge Asian market. The yuzu? Or you just mean like how far away it is? I see. Yeah, for me... Wait, thankfully I do have a close one. But if I want to go to like bigger stores like H Mart, it is like 30 minutes away, sadly. Use a concentrate stuff, but a smaller brand, bit on the higher end. Ooh. I want to restock on yuzu juice. Desire. I do love yuzu. It has like that kind of floral taste to it. I don't know how to put it. Very yummy. Sell stuff like yuzu, but also Philippines and Korean stuff. Ayo. I like Philippine snacks, those are pretty good. Yeah, my local grocer also sells like Philippine... It's mostly Philippine and Viet food. And some Thai and Chinese stuff. Yeah, around that stuff. But if I want like Korean goods, I have to go to H Mart. I feel like this needs to be more faster. Oh, some more meow. Looks like we're getting an ad break in a bit for those on Twitch. Make sure to get like snacks and a drink, whatever you feel. Restroom break if you have to. Need this to move a bit faster. 10. Okay, I think that's good. I want to like adjust the shape of the charm so that look not super flat. Take a little sippy. Watched a vid on JP Yuzu versus domestic in the West, and price-wise, Japanese is like a few dollars, versus the West is like 3 to 5 times as much, but JP does not sell outside the country. Yeah, that's why like Yuzu is super hard to find. So sad. Japan obviously has a better quality too as well. Yeah, most of the yuzu we get is, you know, already processed. Unless you're getting it straight from the tree, the quality is not going to be best. That could be, I want to go back to Japan. Which some friends and I have been considering, but I'll hold, because I'm like, I still gotta apply to jobs and stuff. Is it okay if I post a link? Yeah, feel free to. I don't know if I'll be able to check immediately, but if it's like a link that you want me to check immediately, chat is probably the best, especially on slow stream day. But if you want me to like check it out kind of like later after stream, and like, you know, make sure I don't miss it, then on my Discord's best. Let's see, flavors by Boomy. Take a quick look. Oh, is this... Oops. You didn't see that. Not like there was anything sensitive there, though. But yeah, what is it? What was I going to say? But yeah, was that the flavor you're giving? Which that you got? Frozen yuzu juice. Yeah, all it showed was my streamer dashboard, which... nothing to see there. Just the usual stream events. Whoa, $90? Jeez. This place I was thinking about buying from, there's a citrus provider here in the States. Flavors by Boomy. Is this that one small family, I wonder? I remember seeing like a video on like a small family in New York, was it, that imported yuzu trees from a long time ago. And now they have like a whole little farm going on. Faf, out of curiosity, does the term dragon shrimp mean anything to you? Or fired chicken? Dragon shrimp? No, fired chicken just makes me think of Blaziken. Dragon shrimp? Dragon shrimp. Dragon shrimp? Gyarados? I don't know. If you look at the catalog, it all just looks so good. Dang, they have like a bunch of different types of citrus. Yummy. Looks good. Never mind, it's how I say lobster and turkey. Oh! Yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh, it is them. I see. That's crazy. They've nailed down the technique. Oh, in Kanto. I see. I'm not Cantonese, man. I'm Techu, and also I don't remember my Chinese. Hee. Like, I got dumped in Chinese school, and I forgot everything. I was that one kid who would bring their Game Boy and Yu-Gi-Oh cards to school and not pay attention to the classes at all. I'm sorry, Dad. In my defense, though, it was more of like a speaking school? No, writing school. It was more like a writing school. And kids who already knew how to speak were placed there, so... yeah. Plus, I mentioned this before, right? They were Mandarin school. While Mandarin isn't really our dialect, so it was a bit confusing. Yeah, the disadvantaged. I remember being traumatized in there, not because the teachers did anything wrong, but it was because I was like a stupid kid. I was like, oh, we're taking a test, and my pencil doesn't have an eraser, so I can't erase my mistake, and then I cried. I was like, I can't erase my mistake, I'm freaking doomed. I will forever remember that. Down with Mandarin. Yeah, they're what do we call it? Goyi. That's what we call Mandarin language. Well, we're Teju. So it was a confusing time. Yu-Gi-Oh was fun there. Cantonese lost by 1 vote. Oh. Let's see, I was just curious if it was the same in your base languages. I'll ask my dad. Was it turkey and lobster? Maybe. They're just dialects, so there might be like a similar root to it. Went for 14 years and I forgot everything. You're good. Glad that I'm not the only one in the can't speak native language boat. So it's his fault. I mean, he did try to teach me a bit at the same time too, so that was confusing, and my mom tried to teach Lao, so I'm like, what language do I use? What the heck? What dialect does your family speak? For my dad's side. Like, he was born in Vietnam, but like, you know, he's fully Chinese. So he's like a Chinese diaspora. And we're Teju people, so like the language is Teju. What else is it called? I think it's called Chu Chao as well. But we say Teju, which is kind of close to Kanto. It kind of sounds similar, but it's not exactly, if I recall. Something like that. Teju nang, gaki nang, heyo heyo. They got me. Oh no. You did your best. That's why I'm curious if it's the same. Probably. Teju is like Southern Chinese dialect / people, so there might be some relation to it. Yo, your sister's the same way. She grew up with Taiwanese and Kanto. Whereas the popular dialects or a mix of the two comes out sometimes and no one understands her except me and my parents. Oh no. Yeah. Faf speaks Kanto? No. I'm not Kanto, I'm Teju. I'm just saying that they might be similar, but I just wouldn't know because I forgot all my Chinese. Both Mandarin and my dialect. Would love to learn one day, but I'm like, oh, my brain's so full. And maybe I should continue off learning Japanese because I'm more familiar with Japanese at this point. Mini Hongo? Jozu? Not very Jozu. But a bit better. This is what happens when you expose yourself too much weed media. That's it. I have to watch Donghua. You're a disgrace to the family in regards to reading Chinese. It's okay. Chinese hard. Okay, that looks good. It doesn't look flat anymore. I remember growing up and watching a lot of cartoons that were in Chinese, but did I have any idea what's going on? No. It was a lot of Journey to the West films and cartoons. Monkey King everywhere. Either that or Naja. Chinese is a fun language. Yeah, it looks fun. Can confirm media is the best way to preserve language. Yep. Hey, at least a lot of Chinese anime, donghua, they're getting pretty good. If you guys need like a recommendation, please watch Link Click. Excellent stuff. I know a lot of people are also watching To Be Hero X, which I'm watching. I don't know if I fully like it yet, but I'm like, it's nice, question mark. They definitely like copped Arcane's art style though. To Be Hero X Peak. Yeah, I kind of like the funny like 2D, 3D switch that they've been doing. Let's see, funny story. We're at a family member's wedding and my sister pointed at the wine glass and told me Grandma do, which she thought was wine, but it meant the F word, and I had to stop her because Gram's face was beyond like WTF. Whoops. GBF Monkey King win. I guess we have Monkey, but I guess not exactly Monkey King, huh? Maybe one day? We had a Monkey King in Dragalia, but I guess not in GBF, huh? More worried about Cantonese. You see episode 7? I'm at the part where the two... I don't remember what episode this was because I kind of lose count of which episode's what. But I'm at the part where the two of them become one. To put it without spoilers. Kind of crazy setup, now that I think of it. Starting to die in the mainland. Aw, man. Also, like, ooh, chat won't let me scroll up. Man, I hate when, like, you're trying to scroll up on Twitch comments, right? But it automatically tries to lock you into the bottom. I'm like, let me read. Starting to die in the mainland. Oh no. But Lord Donatello again. Your friends and I were theorizing that a Journey to the West thing might be the next big GBF event series. Ayo? That would be pretty cool, because we did have like a Wukong in Dragalia, and it was like kind of a big event-ish. Not like a big main event, but a pretty cool event to me personally. I liked Wukong. Wukong cool. In like whatever media he's in. Even League. Dragalia lost. Fellow Dragalia losters. I miss Dragalia. Okay. Where are we? Right. You guys need physics rights. I need like a thing that shows up on screen, right? That'll tell me that my screen share's on because I keep getting jump scared by me like pulling up my browser. Thankfully, I have nothing shush up on my computer. Hehe. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I miss Dragalia, and I miss World Flipper too. World Flipper was pretty fun. Gotta purge the computer when you stream. Yep. Gotta close out all those Balatro tabs. Not Balatro tabs, but Balatro. I may have been playing Balatro for a good amount of the day before I streamed. Whoops. I'm sorry, me. But I had to Balatro. World Flipper. Spent too much on gacha in my lifetime, yeah. Oh, gacha. My beloved. But also beloved at the same time. It had so many cute designs. And it was like fun just getting into a round with friends. Pretty easy to jump into a game. The collar needs movement, but are they attached? I don't remember. Let me check. Okay, they split a bit. And I do realize they need to be like split here, but I could just move the deformer and replace the texture later. There we go. Spending on gacha, you say? Yeah? Wait, can you guys see my... Oh. Check out my stream deck, guys. Whoa. They recently had an update where you can make it virtual on your computer, and I think it's pretty cool. So I have like little Live2D shortcuts on the side now. I was just wondering if they showed up on screen share as well. Games then went into end of service was enough to finally force me to go cold turkey. Not too much on Mahjong. Ayo! As long as you're having fun, right? Yeah, that's why I don't feel too strongly about gacha anymore, because like at any given moment, it could just disappear. And I'm like, I don't want to spend my money on something that could poof. I saw that one game where, was it like all the character art was done by the Danganronpa guy? Artist? And then it like poofed, right? What's it called? Tribe 9? It looked pretty cool. I heard it was like a pretty generous game. Pretty tough. But the problem was, they sucked at monetizing their users. It was a bad gacha game in the sense that it was bad at money vacuuming. Like, it was a good game. But they don't make money from that, so axed. Tragic. Also, ooh, I missed a lot of redeems. Save check, hydrate, and unshrimp. Let me do that. Thank you. I'll take a little sip. Yum yum yum. Let's see. I was today years old, finding out that Hans Zimmer made the Crysis 2 music. Oh, I never played the Crysis games, but I know they're somewhere in my library. Oh, I got an unshrimp as well. Thank you, Jin. Let's go. I love art. Hello, Rocket Man. I'm just doing the rigging part. If you like the art, go check out Shu. Let me do the command. Yeah, the rendering, what you see in front of you, is done by Shu, not I. I'm only making the art move. Although I do art myself. My little PNG is drawn by me. And my model too, but my model's not up. I have a friend that waited 7 years for that game. Oh, for Tribe 9, and then it got axed. Tragic. Damn. I heard that their main publisher is, like, pretty money grubby, unfortunately, so... Maybe it was doing fine, but it just wasn't reaching profits that they had hoped for it to be. Which is a very, very common story when it comes to gacha games, sadly. Holler Elfis. Okay. Am I allowed to use my knife? I mean, you can hold it as a little puppy. Can you stabby stabby? No. At least there isn't like a command for that, but you guys can blow each other up. Goats produce milk. But cows produce more. Ah. You know, that's a pretty apt saying. But it's the goat. Let's see. Default shirt collar L fits. That's a lot of words. Let's see. I think that's why Kodaka was like crashing out. Right. They recently came out with 100 line, which I hear good things about. But like marketing, advertising over, so they weren't making enough money. So unfortunately it wasn't going so well. But now it's slowly being picked up. Hopefully. Good luck, Kodaka. It's so good. I do want to give it a go. Unfortunately, I'm a cheapo, so I'll wait for a sale. It was like, if 100 line flops, I'm done. No! It was a collab with Kodaka and... someone else, was it? I forgot. I didn't look into it much. But it seems cool. Have to play it. 100 endings though? Yeah, that's a bit insane. Kuraka and Uchikoshi, right? Name left my brain for a second. I like the Zero Escape games, they're pretty fun. Oh, and Rocket Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Same here, when my friends got it for me, otherwise it might have been a while. Yep. Like, I do want to play, but... I need money! I need to save! Especially if I, like, want to move out at some point, so... Trying to be careful, unless it's like a game that I really, really want to play, but that's kind of rare. And that's why I should be playing Balatro, but alas, I still am because I'm weak. If only I had the ability to stop time to just do a little funny hee hee haha Balatro round. But unfortunately, that is not real. Oh. Okay. Yeah, don't mind the little line just suddenly moving like that. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Wait, maybe... No, I thought about fixing it with the art mesh, but... Nah, I'll properly do it. I want it to kind of move up as well. Here we go. I remember back then, what was it? Uchikoshi's Zero Escape had like a escape room thing going on? I wonder how that went. Very curious. I would love to replay Zero Escape. The whole series. I have the third installment, but I never played it fully. I only played the first two. Yeah. Very fun. Yeah, I remember it got like heavy promotion during Anime Expo around 2013, 14? I forgot. Twas a time. I only went to Anime Expo once. And it's kind of funny that I somehow ran into like one of my kids without knowing that year. Yeah, small world. Not like specifically ran into, but was definitely in the same venue because we were watching the Iya concert with the Wagaki band. Very, very cool. Reminds me I have to play a Somnium. Yeah, that game looks really fun. I should pick it up. Everyone needs on, what's it? Kaname Date? Is that his name? I forgot. But, yeah, it seems like a funny dude. Seems like a funny game. Cool concepts. I do want to pick it up one day. Maybe I have. Maybe it's in the backlog. I just have to check. Body input X. Do I have like a body input XY? Where am I playing? Oh, it's just probably body input. I'm silly. I'll color. It'll be full. From what I've played of 100 Line, and without spoiling anything, it feels like a love letter to visual novels. Highly recommend if you played any of the past couple decades. I'm not like a super visual novel person, but I feel like I'll appreciate it regardless. Like heck, it's made by the Danganronpa guy. Surely. Like if I like that, then I'd like this. Danganronpa, the game that made me get a PS Vita. And then that was like the only game I played on PS Vita. It was a cool system. It's just there weren't a lot of games on it except for like a lot of visual novels and other stuff. I guess I did play a little bit of like Freedom Unite on it, but not super deep into it. $250 Danganronpa machine. Thankfully I got it on sale though, so yay, that's fun. Vita had a few good solid titles. I blame Sony for letting it die. Understandable. It was a very powerful little thing, but I feel like they really sucked at like marketing for it and just getting exclusives. RL. I don't want it to swing too much. It was an excellent platform for like visual novel-y games though. That one anime game that's worth like over 1K, what? I'm not aware of that one. Care to explain? Body lie. Yeah, why doesn't body input have body lie? What the heck? Let me move this up. And lower right save. So if I were to delete these all, let me make sure that I did it properly. Oh, nope. Import? Okay, yes, success. Anime game worth over 1K. I like playing on my brother's PSP too. He had it cracked so I could play a bunch of different games on it. Was a long time ago though. Very faint. But we don't want it to be too schmoovin' because it'd look weird. Alright, and then switch this to R. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I think all that's really left is to like finish the rest of the torso, the leg, the back hair, expressions, and Tenma will be good to go. So close. I definitely gotta add in the fixes though. It's not done until it's done. Never mind, it crashed, but there are a few that are stupid expensive, but for no reason. Except for a short print, I believe. Dang. I wonder how much my Danganronpa games itself were if I just didn't open them because I had the special editions. But I was like, ooh, special goods! I get Monokuma's sunglasses! It's okay. Unboxing stuff is fun still though. No regrets. Pocket. These are about the same shape, right? I'll just rig one side and then flip it over to the other. Default shirt pocket R. We'll just kind of make it open close a bit. Vita Special Edition, $150 seat. Huh. I forgot how much I spent on mine. I had both the special edition for Danganronpa 1 and 2. Don't like how that looks. I guess I'll make it just pull down a wee bit like that. And then it'll kind of open up like this. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Flap. Fizz. No, make this XY. Give it a wee bit more dimension. Just a wee bit. I feel like its chest volume's already like out there. So I don't want to like over exaggerate it, you know. But yeah, man, the PSP had a really cool form factor, both the original and the Vita in general. Very, very cool. I recently saw like a new Giga song. Have you guys listened to it? Was it called Play? And the characters have like a PS Vita as a music player. I'm like, that's pretty cool. What a throwback. Banger song though, by the way. There's a Miku version and one covered by the Utaite Veep. It's so good. I never used my PS Vita as an MP3 player, but I did for my DS Lite. The audio was so crunchy, but also like, I don't know, it was fun to like tinker with my DS because I had an R4, so it let you like interface with a music player. Not just music, it was also video. So what I would do is download anime and convert it to be just small enough to be played on my DS. It worked. Goofy, but I could watch anime on the go at school and no one would know. What song? I believe it's called Play or Pure in Japanese by Giga. So good. Absolutely banger song. Definitely like a workout type song. I don't think I could listen to this or that song all the time, but like very high energy. So if you're looking for that kind of vibe, it's a pretty good pick. Posted it in gaming. Take a little quick peek. And before I forget, goodbye capture. Nothing sus allowed on stream. Oh, I'm still on the camo wizard hat. Man, that's still such a good hat. I want it. Oh wait, did I call for help on this one? I forgot. Let me check my raid. I'm sure, baby. Oh yeah, I didn't. I'm silly. There we go. Calling for help. SOS. Price charting. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, it's a Giga song. Giga, Giga, Giga. Oh! I've never seen this website before. Pretty cool. Last song I listened to was the Pokemon opening one. Oh, that one's pretty fun too. One sung by, is it Nine Llama? Synthesized corners. Cool to see producers and more anime openings. That's like the last thing Baby Faf would have expected. with Sakura Zaka 46. Hmm? I've never completely looked at the credits for that one. Okay, we're back to the physics. Let's see, our pocket Viz input preset will be body input. Celluloid 2 was solid and really unexpected for Pokemon. Oh yeah, celluloid stuff's always good. No pendulum. Eddie Lloyd. It's funny that a lot of the producers have been adding their little signatures at the start of the song now. That was like generally a producer thing, but not like huge in the Vocaloid space, but now they've started to do it more. That even happened in K-pop too. There we go. Oh, that's looking a little funny. Too shaky. 0.85? Reaction 0.8. And then like Hachi or Kenshi Yonezu is like everywhere now. So proud. I guess that should reflect on X. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like the most recent one I could think of is his work on the Gundam one. They got Suisei on the Gundam one too. So good. Not only Suisei and Hachi, they also got no melon lemon. I forgot how do you say their name. Tsumiki. They got Tsumiki, the person who did the Phony, that one song. Dun, 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 dun. At least I believe that's the producer. Hopefully I didn't misremember, but like, yeah. G-Quacks. Crazy credits page. This convo makes me want to sing, but I must rest my voice. Oh. I do want to sing. But I also must rest my voice. Because when I stream very long, so I must hold it. By the way, has anyone watched the most recent episode? It's going crazy. So much escalated in one go. The pacing's kind of wacky, but I'm enjoying it. We're on 6. Oh, in for a ride. G-Quacks. Watching that episode, the latest one, is further solidified, in my opinion, that if you guys plan to watch it, but have yet to watch the original Gundam series, maybe watch the original, because you're gonna get lost. Or I guess you could watch it without context at all and kind of piece together things, but like I feel like your enjoyment will be magnified if you were to watch the original. .8? Maybe it should move up more. But man, I'm kind of loving everything that's happening. I guess, like, I get that some people might not be a fan of the pacing and a lot of other things, but like, man, I'm loving the character design and the mecha designs, and like, they got Studio Kara in on it. You can definitely see their influence. You're gonna watch this and go like, hey, that kind of reminds me of Ava. Speaking of which, I should finish the last rebuild, but I have not gotten to it. Maybe this should just be a state of open close. chance, but I was not a fan of Gundam Build era. Gundam Build. I actually never watched the Build era. Witness Trauma. I think all you do need to watch is like original Gundam, UC, and Zeta. Double Zeta, still pretty important, but not as core as the first two. Char's counterattack as well, pretty good. Unicorn is like a... I liked it, but I don't think you need to watch it to get what's going on in the G-Quacks. Eighth MS2. Oh yeah. That's a nice little present package. Yeah. Very gritty. A bit more like down to earth and less fantastical, which I appreciate. Fantastical? Is that even a word? Okay, but narrative came out and I was like, huh? I haven't seen narrative myself. Maybe I should. But should I? Maybe not. From the huh? Okay, let me try and open close and see how that looks. No, that still looks weird to me. Maybe there should be some kind of folding in, but I don't know how to approach it. Maybe it should like lay a little bit like this. Fantastical beasts and where to find them. I haven't watched that. Now that I think of it, I haven't really watched much Harry Potter because it didn't look like my cup of tea. Cool concept, though. I think during the time of the Harry Potter craze, I was just super into MapleStory and RuneScape, so I was like, eh, gotta grind. MapleStory. I'm so tempted to jump into Classic. Like, maybe if they make it a little less grindy, have a bit more quality of life adjustments for it. Because, you know, a lot of people are just playing for the nostalgia. We're not here to grind 24/7. Okay, maybe some people are, but, like, I'm not. So, I don't know. I might be jumping in. Maybe. Same. I shake your hand. Let's go. MapleStory. I know some of my other friends are like definitely getting into it, so I'm just eyeballing it. Okay, I'm liking how this feels. Yeah, I guess the side sway is just enough. I read the first Harry Potter book and I was like, eh. Yeah, I heard the writing kind of wasn't the best, but like, you know, if you're a kid, magical school, like the concept of it is already mind-blowing, so yeah, I can see how like a lot of people would fall in love with it. Up, down, up, down, up. Miguel, hello, welcome. Go a bit more left. Like, it's kind of funny to think of the world building. Have you guys heard of how, like, the wizards handle, poop? They just teleport it away. They just abracadabra. I guess shit your pants and then poop it? There are no pipes in the school. You just disappear your poop. Like, oh, okay. Hung Lee. Is that how you say it? Hello, welcome. How's it going? It's going good. Hope it's going well over there. Okay, question. How do you feel about the series now? Pretty indifferent. I know that JK is kind of poopy now, so I by default I'm like, if she's kind of known to be a little disastrous, then it's best to avoid anyways, right? Captain Red Jive and Big Manskeeter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. I just read the whole thing without thinking, huh? Just clicked on the stream, and the first thing I hear is teleporting poop. Welcome. Yeah, apparently that's how the wizards in Harry Potter handle their poop. You just shit your pants and then poof it away. Wow. Reminds me of that episode of Family Guy? Which one? Huh. I know so many friends who like threw away their stuff. Dang. I think you can still like, I don't know actually, that is a difficult topic. I've never really had the case of like, whoa, I'm super into this thing and then I find out that the creator's problematic and I don't know. You just like donate it. Some people could still use it, right? Especially if it's like clothing and stuff. I don't know. I feel like throwing it away is still a waste, especially if it has function. You just have to know deep down that, like, you know, you just don't need to buy any more new stuff from them, I guess. Or at least that's what I do when I find out that, like, something is not so good anymore. You can turn your old books into oyster mushrooms. True. Your voice is like an angel. Oh my god, wow. Me, Tenchi? I must sound like the most tired angel ever then. I'll take the compliment though. Stewie bred a futuristic pig and brought Brian into the future to show him. During the trip, Brian said he needed to poop, and it was like a voice command, teleport poop to another dimension. So there's a poop dimension. Oh, no worries, Kawaii. I really appreciate the comment. It's just like, I hear my voice and I'm like, oh? Not that I think my voice is bad, right? It's just like a home. ADHD be like, I must do as much as I can while I'm locked into this one thing and then move on to another thing 2 weeks later. Me with my art. Hey, I should draw a new thing. I should actually render my art. Halfway renders it. Okay, new art. Most of the time I try and ignore the happening of the creator. Yeah. When I personally find out that a creator or a thing is not doing the best things that they could do, I usually look for an alternative. And it's not like you need to immediately throw away all your stuff. Just make use of it smartly. Smartly? Is that a word? Make good use of the things that you have. I feel like it kind of sucks to like immediately throw away things, you know? I feel like it's a bit wasteful. Here we go. It's like an angel voice. I'm gonna faint. Oh, no faint. What's game name? Oh, I'm not gaming. I'm rigging something. So like, I make VTubers. It's basically like puppeteering. I'm making a thing move. So you see this, right? It's a drawing, but there's multiple layers to it, and you're supposed to like split them carefully enough so that I can kind of move the layers so that they look 3D, but it's not. It's all 2D. No faint, only offer soul. Oh, no worries. Don't apologize. I'm in my hyperfixation right now. Hyperfixation? What are you hyperfixating about? Do you play Roblox? I do not. But some of the games there look fun. I'm the boomer Minecraft era kid. I think Roblox was like starting to gain popularity during the time I heard of it. But I was like, I have Minecraft! Roblox really is just the VR chat of, like, the newer generation, huh? Let's see, you're hyperfixating on rigging right now. Starting from 0 and seeing if I can figure it out. Ayo, good luck. Hope your progress goes well. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Oh wait, I feel like this part dips a bit too much. Let me pull it up a bit. Let's see, want to play Roblox with? It's really fun. Oh, sorry, I don't like play with people. Like, this is not meant to be offensive, but like, I like to play games with like friends that I know for a long time. But I really hope you have fun. Ashkan, hello, welcome. Yeah, you seem young, so like as a heads up, be careful out there. Take care of yourself. Curate your friends, set your boundaries, abide them. Fare thee well. Synthesize. Sooner or later they'll learn, right? Surely. Think I'm gonna need it. Yeah. Honestly, if you're stuck, feel free to like ask in our Discord channel. There's also the official Live2D one as well. Well, actually, this whole thing could move down a bit. Do you ever play Dota 2? I've never touched Dota. I have played League though, but it's been super long since I've last touched a MOBA. I thought about playing the Steam one, the Valve one, but I feel like I'm kind of burnt out on competitive type games. Boundaries, Faf. People know what boundaries are. Oh, I just wish younger kids kind of, you know, they don't really have a place to learn and mess up. You know, during my age, they had Neopets, MapleStory, RuneScape, all that kind of stuff. Where you can kind of fuck around and find out without much consequences, but like these days it's like, are there any dedicated online kid spaces? No. There's Roblox, but there are weirdos on Roblox, so I'm like, please be careful. Please be careful, kids. Joking, I'm here. Want to listen to your angel voice. Ayo. I don't like overly competitive games, so toxic. Yeah. It can get toxic, but it is fun with friends. But even then, sometimes you can feel your friends get in sweat mode and you're like, I kind of don't want to partake. It's okay, Faf. Just channel your competitive energy into Guild Wars. No. Okay, maybe a little bit. Although this Guild Wars, I feel like I'm definitely gonna take it easy. MapleStory, Webkins, Toontown, Wizard 101. Classics. Just remind me of my childhood dinosaur noises. Here's huge creaking bones crack. We are truly dinosaurs. Let's see. I used to play Toontown. It was fun. You must be around 27, yeah? I will not confirm or deny. Ha ha ha. You're making fun of me? No, more so being careful, I guess? I'm just saying that youngins need to be a lot more careful these days. Or, honestly, at any time, really. I don't really make fun of people unless they're being nasty. Not competitive. Games are meant to be fun. Yeah. If I could find, like, a good group, then, yeah, it is fun to play those kind of games. But then sometimes you do get like semi-good groups, but then there's always that one person who gets super sweaty, and then it gets super toxic when things aren't going their way, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. This old MW2 days. These days I just can't play competitive games because my heart would explode. Not really. But HPP. HPP? What does that mean? Hitbox points. How about Pikachu? I don't know. Oh, high blood pressure. I see. That makes sense. I feel that. My blood pressure, I gotta watch it. Add 1 year to that? Oops. Well, in a few weeks, 2 years to that. Cheers to becoming older and creakier. Yeah, always good to be safe on the internet. I'm gonna drink some more of my tea. Let me take some time to sip. We're already saying back in my day. It's true. I can't help it. But yeah, in regards to competitive games, or games in general, I prefer co-op games. That's why I like Repo. Repo fun. You can still go aggro mode on the enemies, you can help your friends, or completely die and beg your friends to save you. Very fun. Happy birthday! Whoa. Where's my happy birthday? I hate competitive, even when I was younger during the LAN party days. I was competitive back then, but it was more so like, haha, we kill each other for fun, rather than like, you weren't doing your job, you're supposed to heal me! Like, it was more so like, hee hee, stop staring at my screen! You know? Like, oh, we're playing Halo 2, and I'm like, I know you're watching me! From my screen, you are a cheater! Which was kind of fun. It was a bit goofy. Helping friends. Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 looks fun. I do want to pick it up one day. I'll wait for a sale. But yeah, competitiveness can get quite nasty sometimes. But fun if you can get the right group. Amount of friendships awkwardly lost during Halo LAN parties, and your older brother's friend had to wait for their parents to pick them up. Oh, thankfully it's never gone that bad for me. It's just like a haha, we kill each other. Okay, that's it. If it wasn't Halo we were playing poker with fake chips. We probably should not have been playing poker at that age. And craps. I lost so much quarters playing craps. It was not good. Maybe that's where I learned to, like, manage my money and not gotcha too hard. Because I actually used real quarters to play craps. Not good. My ice cream allowance. Or not allowance, funds. Okay, let me move this. Found a nice way to balance it. Rather find a fun group than a competitive group. Exactly. You're the youngest, so I would just sip on my juice box. I'm just sipping on my juice box. Or chalky milk. That was it, Yoo-hoo. Wait, Yoo-hoo wasn't even real chocolate milk. It was like chocolate drink. I remember learning that one day and I'm like, it's not even real chalky milk? It still tasted good though. Gambling addiction started young. Yeah, now that I think about it, we sure did gamble a lot back then. We had like a whole poker set too. Aw. We even played online poker as well. Thankfully not real money was... No real money was spent, but could have been dangy. Family has a history of gambling addictions. The difference is, mine doesn't have a chance to randomly turn into 50k. Oof. Yeah, gambling nowadays getting more dangy. Amount of arguments your siblings and I got into when we played Uno. Just didn't care if I didn't win first. Just hoarded all the draw 2 and draw 4 cards to make sure that the last person can't rebound. Ooh, big strats. I sucked at playing Uno. But Uno is still fun. But also, it can be really goofy when you forever, like, do the whole, oh, you get a +4, you get a +4, you get a +4. And then the last person has to eat it all. Rip. Okay, let me delete this. Move this here. Delete this. reminds me, some 18-year-old kid just opened a CS box and got like a 200k knife. Oh, that's insane. I will never understand like the whole loot system, but you know what? Good on you, kid. Also, what? I completely lost track of what I did. Go back, go back! Okay, so I deleted that, and then moved this here. There we go. Oh, Matcha Shrew. Welcome back. You have... Oh no! Also, ad break starting soon. Get your snacks. Or your piss break. Do what you gotta do. Don't get it either. Secret money laundering method? Favorite Uno experiences have always been with, like, 2 decks in a group of 5+, and everyone tries to go as fast as possible. Yeah, that sounds really fun. I love watching those Uno videos with that one voice actor, this Hanae Natsuki, where they're like role-playing as if they're playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Yami no game. No, Yami no Uno. That was a pretty good video. Alright, I gotta make the bucket R. Oh, not R. L. We'll make that. Duplicate dash. Go into the L. Here we go. And then switch this with the L version. And then I flip this. Or not? Which way goes where? L pocket, R pocket. Okay, so oh wait, no. Yeah, that's what's going on. I forgot to flip the thing. Whoopsies. It's like, why are they still moving even though I'm like switching things over? I'm silly. I didn't shift over the parameter. Okay. So that should be it. Yeah, there we go, there we go. That makes way more sense. Although, I feel like the pockets could go lower as the body goes down. Me still up at 2 AM. Same hat. Although it's 3 AM over here, but you know, time zones. It really do be like that sometimes. Okay, so what I'll do is just bump it down, but not stretch it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. I'm gonna go sleep anytime soon. EST gang gang. I am CST baby. 3:30 over here. Synthesize. How does this look? You're in the future, and I'm in the past. And Donut's in the past. And then Hawaiians are in the past. I would love to move to Hawaii and live in that time zone. It's made for me. Or Japan, actually. Both my trips to Japan and Hawaii, I had no sleeping problems whatsoever. I would actually wake up in the morning. Oh, EST, 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 future. So guys, how's the future looking? Me realizing it's almost 5 FML. What time is it actually? Or what is the stream time? Let's see. Yeah, we're 3 hours in. I might actually go for like 30 more minutes to an hour, and I'll probably call it dark. Oh. Surely must mean it's still dark outside, right? 12 hours ahead of the Faf there. That's like what? I don't know my time zones. Bonk? I have a 3-day weekend, so I guess that's good. Nice, nice, nice. Make sure to get all the rest you can. Oh, the straps need a bit more schmoovin'. Also, hope the shortcuts isn't too distracting. At the same time, I feel like when it's rigging, right, a lot of nothing happens on screen, so I'm like, I might as well show like the shortcuts I'm using, right? I mean, I did it before and it didn't seem too distracting, so yeah. Okay, there we go. But yeah, 3-day weekend. Nice. Take advantage of that. I will be very sad once I end up in employment land. All the free time gone. Free time spent on forever being in the cycle of job applications and interview hell. And rigging on the side. Assuming Fafter gets employed. Honestly, for my like industry career path, it's not looking so good. That's why I'm kind of like slowly eyeballing a full-time rigging. Thinking about it. Really thinking about it. Dang, I should just focus on one side. Yeah, I'll just do... Put this in a thing. Perhaps. Create. Because I'll get more finer control if I focus on one side. I don't mind it because the placement was on top. Yeah, I felt that a top placement would be best. It used to be on the bottom, but I'm like, there's a lot of things happening at the bottom already. So, figured top would work. Let's pass this to child deformer. XY. Here we go. Wishing myself a very job. At the same time, I guess if it doesn't work out, wishing myself a very good freelancing ? I feel like if I had gone full pedal to the metal on rigging and not paid attention to my career, I actually would be pretty far. But at the same time, I'm like, I need some kind of stability, normal job, normal people job. But I'm like, but it's kind of not looking so stable in general. So I'm like, what the heck do I do? The more you rig, the faster you'll get. Keep up with it, and you won't need employment. That's the thing. I'm already confident in my rigging. It's just like me needing to spend more time in marketing and such. Because I've been rigging for 5 years. I know what I'm doing. Of course, I could learn more techniques and stuff, but I feel like more of my rigging... More of the aspects when it comes to Live2D for me is I need to market more. I need to do more showcases. But I have not been doing that. But I should be doing that. If that makes sense. Mayhaps I'll go through my backlog of stuff I've previously rigged and then post some clips of that here and there. I am really bad at posting on social media because I'm kind of allergic to it. But I should definitely be utilizing it more to my advantage, but alas. Man, I hate Twitter. Takes time. Like, Twitter's been getting worse. Full of bots. And the blue check literally means nothing these days. Like, what's the point if you're just gonna look like a bot? And I don't want to give Mr. Muskman my money. Prefer Instagram. I like Blue Sky. I've been using Blue Sky, and like, despite it being kind of small, definitely more chill. YouTube Shorts is actually how I find most people. I find to watch on Twitch. Interesting. Now that I think of it, I do get like a lot, not a lot, but a good chunk of people who come from Shorts, which is pretty funny. Mayhaps I shall post my showcases on Shorts. Gonna go to sleep for the night. Thanks for the stream, Fab. Always a nice environment here. Yeah. Have a good rest, CVA. Among other things. Yeah. Twitter too limiting. Yeah. Very messy. Came from Shorts. Heyo. Yeah, glad to have you here. I guess this proves that multi-streaming is pretty good. From Shorts, I prefer pants. So you're saying that longer form content is pants. There we go. You got me. Same brain cell? Okay, up and down looks pretty good. How about left and right? Okay, this part needs a squish in a bit more. Here we go. A little bit more. Love the neckwear. Always appreciate a nice bolo tie. Yeah, I agree. Welcome, welcome, Sir Paddington. I'm not the designer slash artist of this VTuber, I'm just doing the rigging, but yeah, same hat. I love bolos. Do you know of a certain red-headed host? They also have a bolo. I feel like the bolo is very underutilized in the VTuber space. I suppose it comes with the stigma of like, that looks like an old person thing to wear, but I'm like, I think it looks really cool. I think more people should wear bolos. Very classic. YouTube's newest algorithm is tuned in to throwing your newest interest at you like a tsunami. So watch one VTuber thing and suddenly there is way more. True. I remember like looking into MapleStory stuff recently, and it's suddenly going like, you want to watch more MapleStory content, right? And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna look at more MapleStory stuff. Don't have one. I can see myself wearing one. Let's go, Bodo gang. I'm going to Jabbits myself. What's a Jabbit? I'll look it up real quick. Actually, on my phone. Beep beep boop beep. Jabbit. This is my first time hearing of this term. Have I seen it, I wonder? J. A. BBOT. Oh, the frilly thingies. Those are cool. Is it jabot? Is it like a French term? Or do people say jabbit? Quite fancy. It makes me think of a cravat. Are these bone weights being applied? Oh, not really actually. It's just deforming a thing. But there is glue which can be similar to bone weights, yes. Oversized sweaters are really cute. Oh, agree. Ah, so it is French. Jabot? I don't know. I took French and I forgot French. This thing needs to be pushed a bit more this way. Glustus Gloop. Nice name. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I love cravats. They're really cool. I guess jabots are like a cousin of a cravat. These are mainly for work, so I mainly have them for form fitting. Let's see. Gloop and glorp. This thing could be pushed this way a bit more. Took Spanish. Still probably no more Japanese, yeah. When you simply engage in media that you enjoy, then of course it would click, right? Just an OG. Oh, I wish I had the money for fashion. I want to go back to Japan and go shopping for cool clothes, though. I'm not a fashion person at all, but a lot of the shops there kind of had clothing that I actually liked. Can't do it anymore. Lost my job a while back. Aw, man. I wish you a very new job soon. Can we all, like, huddle in a prayer circle and summon a job for each of us? Weekend has job? When I have the money. Suits? Ayo. Love me some suits. Looking quite dapper. My hair's kind of covering the edge. I need to see if I'm... Yeah, I gotta pull it back a wee bit more. Just a smidge. Need a job too. Let's go. Prayer circle. Maybe we gotta do like one of those gacha summoning circles, but instead it's like, I don't know, articles that have some relevance to your job instead of pictures of your gacha waifu. I summon thee, job. Bald, bald. Bald, bald man. It's okay, I just gotta have the hair out of the way so I can actually see the strap up here. You know they sell the Long Long Man gummies at Daiso now? I bought it, but I still haven't chomped on it yet. I'm saving it for a day where I'm like, I need a snack. A little treat, you know? You can't just inhale everything you get the instant you get them. You gotta save them for occasions. Either for celebrations or when you take emotional damage. There we go. A little bit more up. If I had the money for fashion, I'd probably wear fancy sweaters. I don't have an eye for fashion, but OG wear looks really cool, like Cass is into. What else? Mori K looks very cute and comfy too. All jobs, heed our calls. Come hither. Okay, time to synthesize. Let's see how this looks. Not bad. We do have little parts here. Maybe I could kinda further get it to feel dimensional. Might be tough though. Wrap, pop, XY, create. And then the buckle as well. Which I'll hide the ad. Wrap, buckle, XY. Create. Okay. So we can shift just a wee bit. I don't know. This part here could definitely pop out a bit more. Just a wee bit. Just don't want to overdo it. This might need just direct mesh editing. I can't see. I mean, I can see, but... There we go. Trying to figure out this craft myself. I'm trying to make your first model while I save up for one from my favorite artists. A? Are you doing it completely from scratch? I do have a guide. A bit dated, but it still works. I am looking to revamp it, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yes. Yeah, best of luck. This guide is mostly geared towards the art portion. But one day I'd love to sit down and do a rig side as well. If this were a split a specific way, that would be great. But alas, I definitely want to write up on how to approach 3D looking objects. Because a lot of the times people try to draw 3D 2D things, but I can tell and understand why they would split it that way, but there's more efficient ways to cut 3D objects. And definitely not anyone's fault. It's just it's just not there's just not much coverage on it. That's why I made this guide in the first place, right? For the art, because back then, cutting for art was abysmal. Thankfully, since like I posted the guide out there and other people have like posted their knowledge of Live2D cutting as well, it's improved. Thank goodness. Maybe I'll glue and duplicate. So I'll take this buckle out, duplicate it. Hello, Sir Paddington, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the tea house. Yippee! Another one who has hopped over from the YouTube side. Welcome to Twitch. Okay, so I'm gonna mess with glue a little bit. See if this method works. Bind. Hit the OK button. Maybe. Yeah, take this, move it here, move this here. You know what? I'll leave this one on too. Body X. Yeah, so what was it? Paddington mentioned the bones earlier. We can kind of assign weights this way. Oh right, I gotta do it for the line art too. Dang it. And some of it, this is what I needed, thank you. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that guide was made in like 2021, so take it with a grain of salt. But it does have the basics. I do want to update it. It's been 4 years since I posted that. Ooh. There's probably a lot of other guides out there, thankfully, that are fresh and new. But I feel like this one has pretty good core concepts. Already need to fix 3 things. Whew. Best of luck. Let's see. Copy this. Where's the line art? There we go. Have to read through the guide later, but it looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, this guide has been around since a very long time. It definitely needs like a bit of dusting over. If you guys don't understand anything, feel free to ask. I do have my Discord if you're curious and have a question. We do have a channel dedicated to like Live2D discussion if you need help. Not that I can troubleshoot anything and everything, but I try to help. And it definitely gave me some insight on like how to improve the guide. It's been 3 billion years. It definitely needs an upgrade. Oh wait, glue the wrong thing. I can't just Control A and glue everything willy-nilly. No. Hopefully I selected everything that I wanted to. I think so. PC parts are getting expensive. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, our shipping situation from like literally anywhere else from the world. Cough cough tariffs. Not looking so good. I've been like hovering around the idea of buying parts before shit gets worse, but I'm like wondering, do I really need an upgrade? But at the same time, I'm realizing a lot of things don't work, so maybe I do. I don't know. Like, I can't play Monster Hunter. I can't open certain programs because I need like a newer version of Windows 10. So I'm like wondering, maybe I should upgrade my OS along with other things? But at the same time, I don't want Windows 11. What the heck do I do? Just built a new computer, but I'm still using your... Oh, you're still using your 2080. I see. 10 can still be installed. Yeah, I think I need the later editions of 10, because my current 10 is perhaps too old? Because the error message I'm getting from Monster Hunter Wilds is that, like, my graphics card is not compatible. But I'm like, brother, I have a 3070, it should be okay. My other friends have the same card and have no issue. So I'm looking it up, and the problem might be that I just need a new Windows. Yeah, I'm confusion. So I think the first thing I want to try doing is installing a bit of a recent version of Windows 10. I know end of service is coming soon, but also I hear Windows 11 is ass, so I'm like, I don't want to touch that. Maybe driver update? I have updated my graphics card driver. And, like, BIOS motherboard too, so I don't know. I think it's just OS. I think I have a lot of problems installing new software, because it's like MSIX or whatever now instead of like EXE installers. And they just don't work. I don't know what's going on. Tiamat time. Actually, I should host Colossus since Fire Guild War is coming. How long has it been since he tried installing Monster Hunter? Quite a while. But, like, I've tried their little testing and tried to open it recently, still runs the same error message. No, there are a few updates that kind of fixed the whole game for me. The funny thing is I could run it on my backup computer. In case, like, the power goes out and I need rigging. But, yeah, it doesn't work on this computer, even though it's supposed to be the powerhouse. Although, playing on that backup computer looked very goofy. Everything was polygons. Maybe it's gotten better. Maybe I can stream Monster Hunter from there. It'd be kind of funny. I just gotta figure out a dual PC setup, though. Blue? This one needs glue as well. Okay. Yoink. Did I do it right? Glue. 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 Oh, it's probably not attached to the right thing. Teehee. Or no? Wait, no, it's not glued at all. What? Did I just accidentally cancel out of the menu, I wonder? Also stubborn about not updating Windows. I could get it to run, but it was so ass before the updates. Game updates, I still have Windows 10. Looks at SteamOS on my knees begging, please, 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 please. I just do not want to touch Windows 11. I've heard so many awful things about it. Oh, goofy. Oh wait, did I glue the wrong thing? No, it's fine. You know what? I'll just glue everything and weigh it properly. I guess I'll do the same for the other. I hate glue! I hate glue so much! Touch this glue anyways. Only a matter of time before I bite the bullet and try Linux. Right, I recall a handful of other friends who are like, I might just migrate to Linux. And I'm also thinking the same. I've only touched Ubuntu. That's all I know. Considering Microsoft's recent decisions, yeah. Puts bloatware in everything, puts bloatware in everything. I don't want it. I don't want it at all. Yucky. Really unfortunate, though. Okay, let's bind everything this time. And I'll just weigh it, I guess. This is a lot of work for a silly buckle, but you know what? I want to make it look good. Let me hide this. What did Microsoft do? I just got filled in today about what Bungie did. Just like Windows 11's filled with ads and bloatware that you do not need. And AI stuff too. My recent purchase, like my backup computer, I believe is Windows 11, and it has Copilot in there, and I did not ask for Copilot. I do not want AI. Looks away. But, yeah. Such is tech companies, I guess. Oh, gotta sleep? Please rest well, Cass. Thanks for popping in. At least there's a lot of distros out there nowadays that mimic Windows layout and functionality pretty well. Yeah, the last Linux thingy I touched worked pretty well. Pretty intuitive, I'd say. I fade away. Have good night? Question mark? Night night. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, good night. Maybe I should glue it carefully. This looks goofy. I probably don't need it to stretch this much, but I just want to set the weights right now. Chonky. Which is funny considering Xbox 360 aimed the Red Ring of Dex. The Red Ring of Dex. I added some letters to that. Okay. I need to turn up the weight. There we go. Chonky. It's sad having used Windows for so long now. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, so long as I obviously don't stretch it out like that, I think it should be fine. Unkey, rekey, and then I shift it to the left a little. Right? Wow! Wait! It works, right? Maybe a little too much work for a tiny detail, but that's okay. My brain likes doing that. Such is life. Okay, let's turn on the strap again. Suppose it can fit into the buckle now. Oh, Matcha! Thank you for the sub. Yippee! Enjoy your little emotes. I should be working on my other new emotes as well. Look forward to those. There we go. Not a fan of Microsoft's total push on AI, replacing devs and pushing their recall feature. Yeah, not very cool. I get AI might have some uses, but I'm like, I'd rather it not be made to replace people, because that seems to be the main purpose of these tech companies pushing AI, which is yucky. Nasty. I'm gonna head off now as well. Sleep just punched me in the face. Thanks for your stream, Faf. See you around. Yeah. Have a good rest, Hachi. Oh yes, slumbers. Suppose this part will stay put here. And this part goes here. Oyachumi? Pop out a little bit more. And this thing goes here. Live2D. I do want to make like Live2D guides, but I want to start super simple. I could probably make like a little follow along, draw along creature. Who knows? Probably not like a full-on human, but human aspects to get the idea of a model, I guess. I have a kitty! Kitty! I'm okay with AIs replacing jobs, non-creative jobs, as long as governments distribute some sort of living funds. Oh yeah, what's it called? UBI would be kind of great, but they're definitely not doing that, unfortunately. That's like utopia level, like, oh, if only, but they're definitely not doing that. No! Which is weird though, because like, UBI, like, people have done studies and tests with universal basic income, and it does help people, but they're like, no, we don't want no freeloaders. But I'm like, the more happy people are, the more, you know, humanity will flourish. But, you know, rich people. How do I change the color of this kitty? Oh, the little guys, the puppies? So, if you scroll down in my like little about section, you see like the panels? Do you see something called stream avatars? You should be able to like adjust colors from the panel. And also like put on a hat or other accessories on. Whatever you feel. They're teapups. Little teacup, teapot, more so, shaped doggies. Oh, but they do look like kitties. Maybe I'll make like a kitty version. More cat vibes. You can also do fun actions. True. I can make you guys battle royale. I don't remember the command for that though. Is it just exclamation mark battle royale or for gore? To oh right, I need to line it. Oh, cool. Let's call this buckle base. Buckle base XY BACE. I can't spell. This is how you know it's like super late for me. Becky. Okay, base, and I'll call this one buckle face. Buckle base, buckle face. I need this thing to pull back just a bit. There we go. Wow, this is such a stupid little detail that people won't notice, but you know what? I don't care. I think it looks cool. we go. AI work, creative or non-creative is generally subpar at this point of time, IMO. Yeah, the argument is that it is getting better, and it does appear so, but also it's just devoid of humanity, which I don't like as my main argument against it. Like, where's the value in AI art in quotation marks? If, like, any, like, kid could do it, right? They could just type up a prompt. And then, bam. What makes you a master AI prompter if, like, my little cousin can do it? There's no value in that. There's no point. They're not really creating the art, they're just telling a machine to do it. This thing needs to shift more. And also, of course, art-wise at least, it's definitely sucking up a lot of artists' data without their consent for machine learning, which is kind of nasty. Not kind of nasty, very nasty. Okay. Like, there are nice AI tools where it's like, oh, you use a lasso and then it'll kind of like try to fill in the holes, the gaps that you miss. Something that like assist an artist, sure. But to like do the whole everything, it's kind of like, nah. Oh, we're done with Colossus. Let me host another one. There's also that tool that like kind of you put a video or like a webcam. You put your hand up to a webcam, and then it'll kind of just make a reference for you. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. For you to just kind of visualize, it just simplifies the outlines that you can draw off of where it doesn't draw for you. That's fine, at least in my opinion, but like to fully replace an artist that's a no-no. Speaking of small details, I spent a decent 3 hours adjusting settings for my model last night. Ayo. Thank goodness VTube Studio has like things to adjust for the client's end. Because back then, what was it? What was it called? What the heck was it called? It's not Animes. It's been so long that I forgot what it was called. The old tracking software? What the heck was it called? Out of my brain. I'm so tempted to just pull up Steam to remember, but I'm kind of too lazy at the same time. What the heck was it called? The one with the dog, the 3D models, and then you had the Live2D add-on. It was so bad that my mind just simply erased it. Face rig! Yeah. Face rig was very not... It was not robust, I guess, is the best way to put it. Thank goodness for Denchi. No iPhone struggles, yeah. That's how I started my VTubing days. It was workable, but it sure was rough. You know how, like, you'd have to set up toggles? You'd have to open up a text file to, like, set it up. You'd have to do, like, a little bit of... similar to coding-ish. Not really. But definitely not for, like, the average user to just go in like, oh, interface, I just hit the slider up and down and I'm done. No. You had to open up the text files, go like, okay, toggle A does this, 0 is off, 1 is on, stuff like that, and I'm like, ooh, awful. But at the same time, I have to give hats off to it, because, you know, face rig walked, so VTube Studio can run, blah blah blah. So the company did drop the ball when they came out with animes, because they really tried to do the subscription monetization option, which I do not like. No. Face rig sounds like the dental headgear that I had to wear in middle school. Oh, braces? Or the... what's it called? I don't remember. What do they call it? Retainers? I never had braces. Although, I probably could have used them, but my teeth aren't that crooked. They're just kind of there. This thing could bump up a bit more. So tired, I couldn't find out how to change my doggo. Oh, you're on mobile, I see. Yeah, it'll be easier on desktop. I've never tried changing from mobile. That's a good point to consider. I'll give it a go later. But yeah, it should be easier once you wake up your old laptop. Also, ooh, I realized I missed out on the back part here. Let me grab it. Yeah, this whole chunk. Let me grab it. Select for movement. Kane says, don't think you can change on mobile. Donut says you can. Must be like hard to navigate to though. Which yeah, mobile, I don't use mobile Twitch unless I absolutely have to. Like the rare times where I pull it up is because of like maybe someone's debut or event stream. And then like I'm out there touching grass and I'm like, I want to support friend or cool person. Okay, there we go. Now I must find it. Best of luck, Kane. Actually, you know what? I'll pull mine up. I have Twitch on my phone. Wait, did you ever find it, Matcha, on mobile? I'm curious now. Twitch. Where did I put Twitch on my phone? Twitch. There we go. So if I click on my profile, my channel. About. Oh, that's strange. I don't see the... I personally don't see the stream thingamajig on my about. Grass? Touch? Impossible. The stream avatar's icons along the subscribe bar. Subscribe bar? I don't even know what the heck a subscribe bar is. Wow, this is tough. I hate Twitch mobile. What the heck? Home. Click on my stream. And then Twitch drops from Crunchyroll. Yuck. Is it the dot dot dot? No, I don't see it. Man, this is tough. Maybe the only reason I have Twitch mobile installed is so I get notifications. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of which, where do you guys get your notifications from? Do you prefer them on like Twitter, Discord, or just from Twitch? Because I'm wondering, like, I post my Go Live announcements on Twitter as well. Wait, I think I forgot to do that. Oopsies. But I'm like, I feel like most people do come in from the Twitch alerts, though. Definitely prefer on Discord? Okay, okay. Because I feel like Twitter notifications kind of, they just fly under the radar, but Discord and Twitch kind of, yeah, they work. Yeah, this thing needs to move up a bit more. I can watch Twitch while at work, but I'm a clinic cleaner, so I'm on Move in Discord for those notifs. Oh, Let's see. No matter where I get them, I'll probably miss them, but my phone vibrates, so that's the only one I'll notice. Oh. I need to filter out my notifs. They've certainly gotten messy. If you guys saw my Discord, it looked a little nasty, a little messy. Let me check right now, actually. Discord. Yeah, I have so many like red notifications in the corner. Need to filter those out at some point. But alas, I kind of don't care. I just pay attention to what I pay attention to, I guess. Technically, Twitter did die because they renamed it to X. True. It is forever Twitter in my heart. So, that's the only dead naming I will accept. Uh-oh. Would've got tossed in the scrap heap a long time back. Personally. Understandable. I prefer Blue Sky. I feel like I find my friends' posts more on Blue Sky too, so... They'll be like, oh, Faf, I posted so-and-so, and I'm like, oh, you did? I completely missed it. I go on Blue Sky, I'm like, hey, art from friend. Retweet. Or repost. I hear it's reskeet, but I'm like, I hate the sound of that. Okay, there we go. Made one recently. I do like how you can customize feeds really in-depth. Very cool. I use reskeet because Blue Sky Management hates that term. I respect that. I personally am not into it, but like, that's kind of funny, so... You know. Also, let's see, I've been looking into Rumble because it seems very OG YouTube. Oh, I've heard of Rumble. Is there streaming on Rumble? Or is it just video hosting for now? Think so? Wait, what's in the same streaming platform though? With the whole gambling shenanigans? I have not been paying attention to other video platforms much. Just hoping they curate their spaces properly though. The Star Noob, welcome. Let's do a little save. Okay. This whole stream has just been me working on the shirt. So much work for shirt. What else should I add in? Maybe physics for like the center of it? Just a little bit of whoosh whoosh across the shirt. That's okay. Just gotta be thorough, right? Pop. Not gonna lie, why is the avatar kind of adorable for some reason? Me? Or this guy over here? Yeah, but yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Which one? Yeah. You know what? Everyone's cute. Easy. Well, default. No, default top. Default top is 2 and then 1. Alright. Let me add some width to this. That's a bit too much. How about this much? And it looks like we're getting a break soon. Wait, has it already been 4 hours? What the heck? What the heck? Also, did I request backup? Oops. I'm sorry, crew. Let me check. Dang, it really has been. I am getting hungry. I should probably... Ooh. I should probably call it soon. Where is my OBS? I did the thing where you pull a window down and it just hides all the other windows. Okay, there you go. Time to call it for the night. Yeah, it is late. And I am hungry. I hate that Windows thing. Maybe I should look for a way to disable it. Ah, look, see, it froze my PNG tuber too. Where am I? Okay, there you go. Can those leather straps from the bolo tie get movement? Oh yeah, that's the plan. I do want to add physics to this shirt. Let's see. In here, I'm living in and out of sleep. Yeah, time to call it if you're like phasing in and out. Rumble does have live streaming and also plays in the background with no extra money. I see. But I've heard mixed things about Rumble, or it may have been Rumble, or it may have been like another platform with similar, whatchamacallit, naming. But I do recall some people saying that there were some problematic creators on there. So I'm like, gotta be careful. Komodo dragons eating rot flesh. I'm sorry if I said the flesh because that's not appropriate. It's not inappropriate for the channel, but it is off topic. Try to stay on topic, please. Okay. Shirt fizz. Default shirt fizz. I do think Komodo dragons are pretty cool. Isn't that one of the characters in Beastars, Komodo dragon? Let's see, Komodo dragons eat other animals bigger than themselves. They're already big. Such is nature. Nature is just cool like that. Very radical. I'm gonna give the shirt the shirt a wee bit of a wobble. Yeah, maybe I'll like select it down the center. Like this. Love this song. I actually don't know where it's from. I only know of this cover. It is a good song. I really do like Aru's voice. Just really sad that these singers, like, they were a duo and now it's just one person. Always sad when that happens. Did I say Bizzle? Alamos? I'm hungry. I'm tired. Don't think I got the ads. Huh. Congrats, you are free. I just put the warning up there because Twitch does run ads if you are an affiliate. So I felt that it's a good heads up for folks out there who do get the ads. Yippee! I hear it's dependent on region. But it could also be like funny algo stuff. Okay, let me reflect that. Yeah, so we'll have like a little bit of a shirt shift. Left, right, and have it wobble a bit. So if someone's shaking, right? It'd be more taut at the top. So the secondary wobbling would be kind of down here. Yeah. I do hate that Twitch forces ads on affiliate viewers, but at least we can have a heads up for it, which I do appreciate. Okay, so we have a bit of shirts physics. Doesn't have to be too schmoobin, but good enough, right? And default shirt physics. Alright, let's give you guys Live2D physics rights. This will be body input X. Me trying to figure out which of the anime opening songs that was from. I think Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer. I forgot. I do remember looking it up, but I looked it up and I was like, I have not watched this. So I don't think it could have been Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer, because I watched both of those. Can't say I've fully watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but it doesn't feel like an opening for it. Oh, goodbye. Had to explode. And we're back. And a bit toasty. Hee. A little bit of exploding stream as a treat. Let's see, think you can share what the more challenging things to rig on a model are in your experience? Challenging thing. Definitely things that have more definition, like horns. Or like intricate objects that have a lot of details. You definitely need to ask the artist to split more for that, or do the editing yourself. What else? Anything involving glue. I hate glue, but it is a lifesaver. But at the same time, it could use a lot more the quality of life adjustments, because it's so easy to lose track of like your glue layers. Not layers, but I don't even know what you call it. Just glue entities. And it's like a pain in the butt to like click forward and back. I think there's also the problem of if you're rigging things with a bajillion physics. As you can see, I have to scroll through this entire list. There is no search function. That is very annoying. We need search. We need physics parameter search. Annoying. I think a lot of things that are not really... I don't know. I feel like Live2D isn't really a difficult thing to me. It's more like meticulous. So if you're easily distracted, you'll kind of look away and go, huh? What was I doing? Oh no, please stay on topic. We're talking about rigging. Is glue to attach parts that are layered over each other? That, or parts that are not. It's just art mesh to art mesh. I'm gonna struggle. It's looking so good. Thank you, Tenma. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, just a little bit of shirt wiggle. Wiggle jiggle. Free up storage space. Your computer's running low on storage space. Retro. I'll think about it. Thanks, Windows. Yeah, shirt wiggle wiggle. Yeah, we definitely need a Y wiggle. And I guess the bob jiggle as well. No move jiggle jiggle. Okay, we can add it. Since we have an X, we need to add a Y. I switched my 8TB to 4TB because the heatsink made my panels uneven. Oh no, that sucks. There's always external storage. Wiggled arms, yeah. I wish there was a better way to rig arms, but it's kind of hard because it's tracking from your face, so the most your arms can do is kind of react to your face motions. I wish there was a way to control arms. But, nope. There might be a convoluted way, but most riggers don't bother with that. Get an 8TB later. Yeah. for future you to worry about. I do need more storage though. Oh, Jerry, hello. Hi, Fafel. Did you come in at the boob jiggle part? Ah, run straight into a wall. Hello, the gremlin of Creek. I'd be interested on who would redeem your boobs jiggles. So we have physics. Do you want them to be like on and off kinda, or just on by default? Then sadly, just taking a small break from drawing. A nice to chill and vibe and not think about things sometimes. What do you think works best? We could have both. That is a possibility. I guess I'll do like a basic Y up and down. Let me name this X. I'll mess around. Can I see the booby physics? Not implemented yet, but we'll go for it. I think first off we gotta rig the base boobies then, huh? You can toggle them in VTube settings, no? I guess so. But it is easier to like set up a hotkey for new clients. I'll let you work that out. We can discuss more in the package. Don't mind giving more to make my model even more lively and whatnot. Yeah. Is the Y-axis so that they can lean forward? Y is simply just the body moving up and down. Definitely need to adjust the collar movement, but I want to cut it more. Actually, I want to rig it right now. Yeah, the bullet could go down more. I moved everything down a bit, except for the collar stuff, and now my brain's like, I want to rig that stuff too. Need the two hands cup my jiggling boobs. You can ask Shu to draw the hands. That is a possibility. Yeah, this needs to move down way more. Wait. Beth, I need advice. How does one work for 10 hours straight on art without their back hurting? Oh, you don't. You need to take breaks, but artists kind of suck at that. If you could find a way to like force yourself to take a break, yeah. Beth would never sleep, right? Remember when I said I would end at 4 hours? I lied. Okay, what I do sometimes, I know when I stream I kind of rig straight on, but whenever I work offline, right, I'll rig, and then when I feel like I've done enough work, usually 20 minutes or 30 minutes in, or even an hour if I forget to take a break, I switch to watch anime. And then while I'm watching anime, I'm kind of exercising, so I'm moving around. So, that's a strat. Don't sit on your butt all day. This is a warning from a boomer artist. I'm old. And I literally feel it. It's a legit warning. I'm not joking. Take care of your back. And your butt. My butt's been hurting. I have a literal pain in my butt. Thankfully, stretching has kind of like fixed it. Actually, I think I just pulled my leg the wrong way and now my glutes are just suffering from it. But yeah, stretching has helped. And exercising. Breaks and no shipping. Yeah, speaking of shipping, I should do that right now. It's a uni assignment, so no breaks allowed. Damn. Uni should allow you to take a break, right? I feel like when you go from high school to uni, you get more freedom. Shrimping. You say shrimping, but I will accept shimping as well. I love fried shrimp. Best strat is to change your posture constantly, or swap between a standing or a sitting desk if you have the luxury. I got one. I don't use it enough. I should use it more. Zalin, hello. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. Such a lie, at least for me. I don't remember the last. Also ergonomic equipment. Yeah. Right. We were talking about ergonomic chairs earlier. That can save your life. Invest in a Herman Miller or something on the similar level. Personally have a digital art setup for weighing in a recliner. That sounds super cool. Free time. Okay, not free time, but free time to spend. Better flexibility. There we go. Also, Mio, hello, welcome. You went and got your diploma done. That's 2 people who have graduated. Nice. Congrats. 19 minutes to reset. Uh-oh. Hee. Yeah, while you definitely have a higher workload, you have better decision in choosing how to spend your decision. Better overhead over how to spend your time, I guess. Better. How to word, man. More freedom to schedule. That doesn't sound good at all. But still, you know, public school structure is more rigid. University, you definitely do have a bit more flexibility. Like, while you do have like a butt ton of work, you can still compartmentalize your work into like little segments to take breaks in between. It doesn't have to be a long break, it can be like a little short one. The recliner was your cheapest option for saving your back. You've been doing art studies all year to tune your style away from the more furry art and going more anime. Oh, you've moved from furry to anime? That's interesting. The furry to anime pipeline. I feel like I've seen the reverse a bit more. And I rarely see furries kind of like switch up their art style, which is pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Always good to like branch out in style. And welcome. I personally would like to try drawing more furries, but I don't know how to draw them. I know how to draw animals. I guess that's close enough, right? There isn't really a specific style when it comes to furries. Furry is oddly profitable after all. I think you have to be very specific of the kind of art you draw, though. It's flexible in terms of scheduling your classes for me, but we're still expected to spend 12 hours every week on the assignments and not including class time. I have 8 classes every week and they range from 1 to 2 hours. Now that I think about it, I sure did procrastinate a lot in university, but I somehow survived. So, I don't know. I think you could, like, unclench a little bit. But also manage your time properly, I suppose. I did do everything last minute, but, like, so long as you know your pace, question mark, you'll be good. Alright, Z. Probably different for other countries, though. True. And you're doing art, and I was not an art student. I was initially a bio major, and then I switched to something else. Let's see. Oh yes, exactly, Matcha. I do carpal tunnel stretches to avoid it. I've never really had like huge issues with my wrist, but I know so many friends who do, and so I try to do it to avoid it. The only issue I've ever encountered with my wrist was like a slight tingle, but that's about it. Like after stretching a bit, all gone. No permanent damage. Okay. Definitely gonna have to like adjust the torso. Maybe glue? We'll see. Also, M, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Bio major, cool. You know, the typical Asian parent, you must become doctor, be a bio major. Get into pharmacy or something. Okay, bye. So I was like, okay. And then I was like, you know, eventually you realize, I don't like this. pull off. Hi, Tuna. Those IT professionals have a lot of dollars to spend. True. And the funny thing is, a lot of fairies are IT professionals as well. Oh, Mio, thank you for the hydrate. And the untrim. Let me do that. Your double degree of business and animation. Ugh, insane. You're so powerful. I'm stretching. Animation's generally fine, but I had to do it last minute because your group project for business was falling apart. Oh, I hate group projects. I'm usually the one who ends up carrying. Oh, Gamba. If there's like a group rating, always be truthful. Don't be afraid to shit on the other partners if they weren't carrying their weight. Because it works. I remember all of us pulled our weight, and then there's this one dude going like, I think he was just playing gacha on his phone the entire time in class. So we set his rating to the lowest possible number for like the post-project ratings, and yeah, his grade dipped. Revenge! He's pretty good. Is your mom with culinary school? Whoa. Mother chef? Have you eaten and slept well, Fa? Would say so. My sleep schedule's scuffed, but eating and sleeping regularly, yeah, pretty good. I'm still stretching. Let me do my wrist stretches, actually. Fair. I always like STEM, but love the arts as well. Yeah. Relatable. 100% being truthful and complaining. Hell yeah. Give people what they deserve. My cousin, who was born shortly after me, went to culinary school, and my mom begged me to go to culinary since I wanted to do art. But our art programs locally were crap. Damn. It's okay. When it comes to any skill, you can really just learn on your own. Not entirely. Always good to reach out to other resources, but, you know, school, academia is not the be-all end-all of your life and your job. Group mates were alcoholics. Oh, damn. They were drinking Coke vodka before the presentation too. What the hell? No, but she is German. Huh. Believe her name is Cooking Mama. And her name? Cooking Mama. Let's see. Yeah, collar needs to move down a bit more. Yeah, that's a bit better. And her name? Abraham Lincoln. What's that one meme? I forgot. Something like that, right? Oh, next hello. This thing needs... Oops. Well, I guess it could use more height. I've only played a little bit of Cooking Mama, but it was pretty fun. Synthesize. Okay, so I gotta get in the shirt. I could probably use the power of blue. But let me just see if I could maybe expand on this. And then this too. And these as well. Okay. Is that too scrunchy? There we go. Yeah, that looks way better. I believe it was because I rigged... What was it? The body first? So I only did simple shirt rigging, but didn't go all the way. Okay. Next is the collar. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Oh, no. Off. Default. I need to see the collar. Of the school? I completely read that wrong. Brain's still thinking about school after university talk. Love this song. Brings me back to my high school days. Yeah, such a good song. Simple shirt rigging TM, now with extra scrunch. A little bit of scrunch as a treat. I need to see this. Yeah, this thing could use some adjustment. I'm trying to think. Suppose I'll split to front and back and adjust this. Choker, front. They look like mini robo murder pets, are they? They do not. Actually, they do have knives, huh? It's okay, they don't... Y'all don't murder, right? They're chat, they represent chat. Chat won't murder, right? Surely, you are well-behaved little puppies? Anyways, yeah. Anyways... Good question. Well, at least you guys would help me hide the body, right? Okay, choker back. You can count on chat. Meow, I mean, whoop. We take after Fafter. We'll eat moon. No, I've reformed. It's not murder if no one finds out. True. Like what way? I know. Yeah, let me readjust how these meshes are done. I'm gonna make a master choker thingy. Choker viz. Just missing person. Murder? I hardly ever even know her. Oops. Alright, there we go. And then we do this. Actually, I want to see the neck too. Is there a way to did I separate the... Oh, I did. Okay. Don't need the shirt anymore. Murder doggos. It's okay. They're well behaved. Just don't be stinky. Let's move this down. It's only a war crime the first time. That rhymes. Reset. Still cute though. Cute murder doggos. Mayhaps giving them the knife was... Maybe they have too much power now. Oh, is fire. Hello. How are you? Ooh, how's the model rigging going along? I was supposed to rig moob jiggling, but I got sidetracked. Oops. I'm good. How the stream been rigged? Oh, ultra producky, but also I hate glue. I hate glue. I love glue, but also hate glue. You know, the usual. Give them an AK and a 4x4 so they can reign supreme. I mean, you could request it. If you guys want custom items for your little puppies, then it is a redeem. Yeah, glue. Oh, glue. Can I see it all? Yeah. Oh. A little cold there. There you go. Yeah. Currently just working on like the default outfit stuff. There's like 2 other outfits that I gotta work on. But the entirety of the stream has been me trying to like get the arms connected and look seamless when they move around. I also might have spent a good amount of time just getting this belt to look nice. I still feel that I need to adjust it, but it's a start. It's a start. I just jump around a lot. Oh yeah, and use the head turns too. Still gotta fill in the hair. I didn't do like a duplicate temp duplicate thing, but I gotta go in and flip and make dedicated duplicate hair parts that are actually meant to blend in and not be just a copy paste of the hair part. It's awesome so far, thank you. Now shaving boba for a donut. A donut. Give them more glue. Oh. You want to see all the glue? Actually, I don't know if it's gonna show up well, but... There you go. Haha, glue everywhere. You know when people like show the like biblically accurate Live2D model? And then it's like, oh, non-riggers are like, oh, that's so scary looking, and I'm like, whatever. And then I see glue, then I'm like, freaking dies. Those head angles looking good. That's messed up, truly. What am I seeing? Every part, basically. It's it's kind of goofy. I come back and I saw stuff. Biblically accurate VTuber. This is what happens when you select everything. This is like a favorite trick I've noticed of riggers to hit Control A and then jump scare the non-riggers. When most riggers know it's just auto mesh, you can just mesh it. But then when I see the glue, I'm like, ooh, freaking dies. You're a Borg ship. What? The what? The Predator sees using his heat vision for 2D model. All the glue. I freaking hate glue. I come back to it all the time though. Glue jump scare. Yeah, that's how you scare like a rigger, an actual rigger. You don't Control A and just show art mesh. You show the glue and they're like, oh, scary. Only serial designation, and we're here. We love seeing all these doggos. I don't know who that is. Serial designation N. Serial designation N. Oh, is it from that Murder Drones show? Glue is only bad if you eat it. True. Scary. That's why we have Faf. I'm allergic to glue. I look away. What was I doing again? I already forgot. I get so distracted. Moob. Right, we were going to rig Moob. Oh, so it is from Murder Jones. I've seen some of it. I didn't finish all of it. It's cute. You're allergic and constantly you're using it. This is why your allergies are always acting up fast. No! Just like a vampire who keeps eating garlic bread. It's so good for you, but... It's so bad for you, but it tastes so good. How are you doing? Just chilling? Doing some artsing? Oh right, the collar. That's what I was working on. The collar? The choker? The collar? Close enough, same thing. Okay, disappears the shirt. I need to toggle that back part as well. Yeah, thank you, Matcha. Yeah, definitely was not done. Just woke up, chilting time. Wakey, wakey. And I should be asleep, but, eh. You see the back. Wait, is the back just one whole chunk? Oh. This song. These doggos remind me of Psycho Teddy? Waiting for Faf's Expedition 33 arc. Here's the brain rot has gotten into you, Fire. I do want to play though. Psycho Teddy. I don't think I've gone to that part, or maybe I misremembered. It's been so long since I touched that show. Would watch. Okay, okay. There's so many games I've yet to play though. Ah. I want to game so much, but there's simply not enough time. Okay, here's every spoiler ever. I'm doing my best to just not perceive any discussion of Expedition 33. Unless, of course, it's just general talk of, oh, game's so good. Oh, game's so good. You should play it. It's gotten me itching over, like, a Mario Bros. Game, though. Can barely hear anything over my siblings. Well, headphones time? Alright, this one was sharing the same deformer, so it took on the properties of the parent. There we go. I don't even know what that game is about. So there's just paintress, and then she draws the number, and then when she draws the number, people of that age die. That's all I know about it. It's about French people going on an expedition. True. And also they're French. Cool concept, though. And I hear there's like a skin where you can just let them wear baguettes. Notice I only have 4 hours of sleep. Tenma? Do you... Yeah, get some rest, get some rest. You got the basic premise. I only understood it after like 10 hours of playing. After chat drilled it into my head specifically. Oh. Yeah, Tenma, have a good night. That is who I'm rigging, by the way. Go check them out. I do want to play. Also, I have so many other things on the backlog. But I do want to play. But backlog. But play. But backlog. And also, I could use a random ballot show. Damn. Why are there so many games but not enough time? What the hell? And also, Matcha's currently playing it. Managed to be spoiler-free somehow so far. Nice, 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 nice. Too many things to do. If only I had the superpower to stop time. And Stardew again, hopefully. Honestly, totally down for Stardew if anyone else in Stardew gang is awake, but I know that we kind of go a little too hard on it sometimes, so if they need a break, understandable. Ooh, Stardew. Oh, the front needs synthesizing. Red siblings sort of remind me of Cool Kid. Cool Kid. I don't know who that is. I only know that one meme where it's like, hey, it's cool guy. He does a dance. Philippe. Hola, señorita. Hola. I do not habla español. Sorry. Not opposed. Could do some long days to scratch the itch. Yeah. Honestly, if you can gather others. If we can gather the others. Wouldn't be down. My sleep schedule's still borked, so it's whatever. Is that looking good? I can't tell. I think it looks fine. Shirt on. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to adjust the cutting here, but that's for future Faf to worry about. That's not my problem. Nick says hello. Now I want to say stay Stardew. Oh, play Stardew. But it must work. Yeah, Stardew's so fun. I just want to head empty and farm. Oh my, nipple jump scare. Oh, you know. Just a little bit of nip-nop. I can talk to you all in person. Have way too much energy to store in a chat box. We are all on Twitch, so if you want to come down over. Right, the boobs. The moobs, the boobs. What era? Era? You mean time zone? Era? The era of the now? Well, if you're saying time zone, or if you mean time zone, CST. Oh, what are we watching? That makes a lot more sense. I'm doing Live2D rigging. It's taking an illustration, someone's art, and making it move around. So each... You can see that each layer is like its own piece. So you add these all up and then make them move around in a specific way, and it kind of looks like it's 3D, but it's not. Whoa. Illusion. Wow, 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 wow. If you're like me, you're watching YouTube. True. Those who watch YouTube are free from ads. When you're on Twitch, you get subjected to Twitch ad hell. Unless you're a sub, then you're free. Nah. We in the medieval era. Let's go. Gonna grab my rune skimmy. Chrono Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Right. Shirt Y. I was working on shirt Y. I just got distracted by the collar not moving properly. Always jumping around in the rig. Maybe these can share. Oh, whatchamacallit. Parameters. Ooh, illusion! A trick of the eye! A trick on the eyes! A trick on the mind's eye! Oh! That's why I subbed, because those ads are poo, but also I want to directly support someone worth skipping ads for, so I'm not doing Turbo yet. Yeah, Turbo looks so nice. Every time I like raid into someone, I do want to watch your content and I get slammed with ads, and I'm like, ooh. But also, yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. Still on the shirts. So I'll make a default. I can spell. You know what? I could just duplicate this. I know some riggers who do macros, but I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Or at least I don't know how to do like super complex macros to speed up messing with parameters, but oh, maybe one day. Hello. Dang, Felipe giving you the stink eye. Okay. So we're just gonna give the shirt a Y jiggle now. Because we already have X, right? So let's sing here. Pink. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same strat and just selecting meow everything and then going up and down. Maybe like this? No. How do I do it? Maybe first I'll just go straight down, right? I wish there was a way to add on selections, right? Because you only get one chance. So I'm not doing it straight. Huh. Nope. Huh. Nope. I don't like this. Ah, good enough. Lingan Guli Guli. What does that mean? Hello? I'll just make the shirt go up and down just a little. Doesn't have to be a lot. We just want a little bit of shirt physics. Can you say yada yada? That is a redeem. And it is a scam. Okay. Copy. What's a nada yada? It's a weeb thing. Don't worry about it. Fucking. It's okay, it's still not the real Aurora. Alright. Era. There you go. Anime dialogues. Why Aurora when you can you know? Oh, shirt. What's your favorite anime? That's hard. What the heck? I'll just say recent favorite watches are... I need to like sit down and sort everything to like figure out my anime of all time. But recent anime... Actually, an ongoing one right now that I really like is... Apocalypse Hotel. That one's pretty fun. Go watch that. If it's something that's recently completed, I'd say watch Orb. New Gundam's pretty fun, but maybe don't watch it unless you've already watched, you know, OG Gundam. Too many shows, man. I'm Taki Urahara. Who? You know Russian? I do not. Yet, what about your favorite movie? Mine is Lost in Space. Favorite movie? Favorite movie? I don't know. in terms of personal enjoyment, maybe like Stephen Chow stuff. I don't know. Dang. Die with Smile. That a show? I don't think I watched that one. Only watched 6 episodes before crying. It was Gundam. Which Gundam? There's a lot of Gundams out there. You know what Gundam's best Gundam? G Gundam. Okay, just kidding. I don't know. G Gundam was fun though. That was definitely my first Gundam to... what's it? My first Gundam ever, I guess. Where'd that go? My Live2D buttons on stream deck. Hello? Okay, fix it. Copy. Paste. Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle is very, very fun. That's definitely a favorite, but more like a, I guess, nostalgic favorite. But I feel like I could keep watching it and never get tired of it. Oh, Witch from Mercury. I liked Witch from Mercury, very good. I do wish they were given more episodes, but overall I was pretty happy with it. Okay, the key to watching Gundam is don't get attached. The end. Don't get attached to anyone. Oh, BTS item. Unfortunately, I cannot summon BTS item, so I'll refund that. Sorry. Murder Jones. Oh, I'm gonna look away. That looks like a spoiler. Glad I didn't read the whole thing. You're too young. I'm sorry. You should not be on YouTube right now. That is against TOS. I must yeet you. fairly well. I don't even know like who I yeeted, but they're blocked now. I'm sorry. Minor's not allowed on YouTube. And that's very minor. I'll have to check my history later. What's up with kids coming to stream and just announcing their ages? They just run straight up and they're like, I'm 12! I'm like, oh brother, you shouldn't be on YouTube. Alright, this should have a lie. iPad kids, man. I should do that giveaway thing where it's like, oh, if you're under so-and-so age, join this giveaway. You get a free prize, and then they just enter. Who was it that did it? I think it was Girl DM and a few other streamers. That's actually smart. Maybe I should set that up one day. Speedrunning getting banned. Yeah, that is smart. I gotta set it up. I'm going to steal that idea. Ooh, RS, please be careful with stating your age online. Unless you're okay with it, but just a heads up. I'll personally hide it. Actually, I don't know how to do that on my multi-chat. Okay, there you go. Yeah, for your protection, maybe don't state your age on chat. Need to be 18 and under. Okay, if you're comfortable, but like, you know, follow the rules. Don't be a dingus, blah 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 blah. But I'd rather people maybe keep their personal information to themselves on stream. I don't tell anyone my age or real name. That's good, because, like, I don't know what is up with, like, kids these days. They literally give out their whole everything online, and I'm like, do not give out your address to strangers, do not give out your name, do not give out your, like, preferences, do not give out your, like, health situation, you know, but they do it anyways. I'm like, what the heck? Please. If you have any sense of self-preservation, yeah, yep. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, I'm moving it weirdly. This is the center. I'm like, why is it shrinking? There we go. A little bit of a jiggle. Also, is it just me, or is Faf's stream mostly black? Mostly black. Oh, you're probably watching vertical. Let me see if I can fix that. Maybe something bugged out. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, is it my Rive capture? Damn. Sometimes my programs bug out, so then it'll black out and not be recognized by OBS. Okay, that's fixed it. I've gone 4 hours without realizing that was happening. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, there you go. Appreciate it. Yeah. You guys ever see anything wrong on stream? Let me know, because I won't know, because there's a lot of windows to be opened up on OBS, unfortunately, so it's easy to lose track. Okay, there we go. Heard some kids intentionally state their age to get sus people to give them things, then block and report them. Oh, that's kind of wild. And unsafe? I can see it happening. Dang. Kids are just not smart. Do the doggos help, or are they just there? They're just there. They represent chat. So if someone on Twitch or YouTube, I think it's connected to YouTube. I don't know which stream. There's 2 streams on YouTube, so I don't know if it only pulls from one. But anyone on Twitch says a thing, their little doggy will talk. Oh my, another winged fellow. Yeah. Yeah, been a hot minute. This was fine earlier. You were on that break. Not too sure though. That's a raid backup reminder. Oh. Give me 1 second. Wait, did I solo the whole thing? Whoops. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Pachi. Do not give out your diagnoses. They will list the whole thing on the website, and I'm like, child, stop that. Yeah, if you're the appropriate age, then you can join my Discord. We do have the ID Lost Discord where it's all ages, but, you know. Read the rules accordingly. Appreciate that you waited. But also, again, careful with your name. Or not your name, your personal info. I will pretend to not have seen it, but also maybe be careful with that stuff. I've been working on your VTuber model design for so long. Ooh. Yeah, working on models takes a long time. Let's fly. Let me rename the other one. Oops. There we go. We have left and right movement. Oh, there's already kind of a boob bounce by default, even though I didn't really intend for that to happen, huh? Still cannot decide on the goddamn clothes. Yeah, fashion hard. Design hard. How many puppies are there? I wish I could see them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. I'm not gonna count all that. I think that's so good so far in what I have in mind for the body. You could look up, like... I don't know. For real. Yeah, my brain cells are too off to consider mathing. But yeah, I guess like look up series that you like, see if there's any like particular fashion that you enjoy, you know. Saving rigor's a headache of your model. You're a slime girl. Ayo. Just jiggly. Gender neutral like clothes for the theme I'm going for. Oh. You could look for like gender neutral themed fashion brands and see what you get. Maybe don't like copy it one for one, but take elements of the parts that you like. Do you want it to jiggle that much? I think the blue ones look like Stolas in dog form, if you even know who that is. No, it's been so long since I've watched that show, so I forgot. Sometimes you just simply forgot. Let's see, that's a thing. Also, I'm gonna join the Discord right now. It's in the design so far. At least the headshot I'm working on. Nice, 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 nice. Do you know anyone? It's been years since I've watched it, so out of sight, out of mind. I've been thinking of rewatching, but The red-eyed owl dude? Oh, is that it? Reduce the jiggling on this part. There you go. Jiggling a little. Ozzy, where are you from? The States. Ine. Arigato. Dang, his boobs do be bouncing. I didn't intend for that to happen, but I guess I guess they're really well rendered, so it just looks that way. You are now my fave YouTuber. That's kind of fast. Hello? Glam, hello. Booba! I haven't rigged the booba yet, and they're already breast and bobbly, I guess. Let's give the straps some physics. Oh, it is break time. How dare? How dare what? I'm resting mobilely. Alright, did I did not. Okay, ask for backup. Really, so silly. Alright. Straps is... No, R strap? R strap is... XY, I guess? A little bit in every direction. You got it, 9 ads. Ooh, pain. It's okay. YouTube is there for those who do not want to perceive the ads. Straps. X. I like them here. Sitting here all night, even though it was just the Thursday and I probably have school tomorrow. Mayhaps you would like to sleep. Mayhaps you're really sleepy and have to go to school. And focus on school. Okay, reverse psychology. You do not want to sleep. You want to... I don't know. Not go to school. Does that work? I don't want to give the straps too much physics because they're straps. They're meant to be on quite tight. But we can give them a little bit of give. Back from ads. Welcome back. From ad hell. Apparently, according to Twitch, it's still ongoing, so rip to those who are still stuck. But as a heads up for those who don't like ads, we do have YouTube. Like a YouTube mirror stream. Where you will not be slammed by ads. For now. Just letting you know. You know? Why'd I say it like that? Letting you know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shouldn't be drinking tea at this hour, but eh. Actually, this should be more so like a diagonal up and down. Like that. Nah, maybe it should just be vertical. Maybe a little nudge to the left, but not too much. Very slight. Ads are probably in the 9th ring of hell, if not, send them there. Now, why would you send them to ad hell? Your voice was starting to sound dry. I do be streaming really late, and I do be streaming at hours I shouldn't be streaming at, but here we are. I am back from ad hell. Welcome back. But yeah, heads up, we do have a YouTube where no ads play during that stream. So if you need to go like, oh, I need to listen to what Faf's saying, you can just click the YouTube link. Actually, does that show on YouTube? Yeah, that shows the YouTube link. And hop on over there real quick. Hello from YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Let's see. Jenny only has like 2 ads max. Yeah, I believe it's mostly people in the States who get smacked by ads. I don't know if it's just the States or also Canada. Oh. Dog. Hi, Rainu. Thank you for the resub. How are you? $16 ads? Wait, but Cherry is like where you are, right? See? Question mark? Maybe it depends on the demographics as well. They're like, oh, Cherry. Cherry is a very targetable person? Question mark? I don't know. Holy donut. Midnight mac and cheese with some sashimi. Wait, that sounds pretty dang good. I want some. Gonna share with the class. Please? Looksing? 7 to 10 depending on how long they lengthen time between ads. Yeah, we get 3-minute breaks. They be near ads in the ads. Oh. That's insane. True, it's how Twitch makes their money, and then us streamers get paid pennies. Let me double check the strap. Mayhaps? It looks off to me because of the strap shading. So far, how's it going? Edited your palette a bit, and now you think it looks like the design doesn't look as light as it did before? Looking for criticism, yes? I'll take a quick peek. But my brain's off as a heads up, so I don't know if my brain's in critiquing mode. But let's see. What's me screen share off button? There we go. By the way, are there song requests? No, I don't have that set up because my bot isn't set up for that. I know Nightbot has that kind of thing, but I kind of want to just run one bot at a time. Sorry! But you can post in the Discord if you have any suggestions. I do make new playlists every now and then. Let's see. Wrong Discord. Let's see. Finger warrior in here. Just like drawing on the finger. Hey, it looks good so far to me. I like the split hair. That's always like a cool concept. Oh, the horns. That might be a bit hard to rig. Good luck. I mean, I can see like a lot of detail going into it. Your playlist just sounds like my car playlist. Ayo? This is my playlist. I just named it Song's so sorrowful and beautiful from an anime I watched ages ago. I remember trying to watch it, but I didn't get into it. Because, you know, when you're really young and don't understand what's going on, you're like, eh. But maybe worth a rewatch. Still a good song, though. It was a great cover as well. Also, Cherry originally had 8, but then the ads for some reason restarted from the beginning and you had to watch another 8. What? Truly ad hell. So I have the 2 little wings to add on the head. Hope it's recognizable, but not too clustered. The design is not facing forward, right? Yeah, so... probably depends on how it looks head on. Also, nice work on the watermarks. Good on you to protect your art. I should do that more for stuff I post on Discord, especially with them like going nuts on the whole AI thing. We're partnering with AI, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, disgusting. Dang, rip to the person who got ads. They making bank off of you. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, not facing forward at the moment. I'll just give you this. Maybe for your first rig, draw it facing forward, because if it's like a side view, you are in for a world of pain. Unless you know what you're doing. But most of us don't. Disgusting. Exactly. Disgusting. I'm gonna glue. I'm gonna glue more. Feels like the hardest to rig for me will be the eyes. Eyes are surprisingly easy to rig to me, but I think most people will struggle with head angles. But there are tools out there for that now, so Well, you're also drawing it as well, so that's gonna be another struggle. Live2D, truly the eternal struggle bus. Beth, I'm allergic. I have to glue. I have to glue because it's not gonna look good if I don't glue. Ah. I freaking hate glue. I hate glue, but I can't avoid it because it's just so good. It's just too good not to use once you know what you're doing. Bard's right for calling me out, though I really hate glue, but also I just can't help but hover back to it. It's like I'm glued to it. Oh. Just make micro adjustments for every single possible parameter option. Hate yourself like I do. I refuse. I explode. Once I have learned the ways of glue, I will never go back to like adjusting each little parameter thing. Yeah, unless it's like a quickie, but like in many such cases where that is not the case, glued to it. Can't help it. I'm just stuck. Meteor Design's eyes have like Oshinoko-like eyes, and they have different colored eyes as well. I've noticed. I really like that look in Oshinoko. Very cool, starry looking eyes. Legendary opening. Finishing your design first before learning rigging. Feel like I need to be satisfied with your design before rigging. I'm gonna give you the ultimate truth. You're gonna make your rig and then you're gonna be like, I want to redesign. So don't feel too bad about like don't worry about investing too much into the design. I would just say get going. Do what you gotta do. Cause you're gonna end up wanting to like revamp things eventually. So better to unga bunga is what I'm trying to say? I don't know. I don't know if I put it into words well, but I hope I got the point across. Because even now I'm like, I want to make new model. And I die. The desire to remodel every few months is just too strong. Once you have learned how to make your own model, it's a curse. But it is fun to make new model. But also, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're the type that likes changing your character's outfit a lot, depending on the game or situation. But you have to hold back from spending money on that. Yeah, it's rough. Listen, all I know is, no boobas for me. Understandable. Unboobas your boobs. Fuck boobs. Also, I realized maybe I should space this out a bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna... I realize I need an outer bit. I'm silly. I messed up. go. Oh, what does that link? Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, fire. Check out... Oh wait, you don't see it. Oh, there we go. Check it out. Whoa, Stream Deck on my screen. Very cool. I like it. Very cool update. Let's see. Studio Momo. Click. Oh! Interesting way to visualize the depth of the face. I think it's just for the riggers reference. Yeah, it's really cool. And it's very simple. Mayhaps with the power of glue. But I hate glue. But also glue. Studio Momoko Art. There we go. I was like, how do you say it? Mirby Nom. Enjoy your nom. Yeah, the Stream Deck on screen is kind of a game changer. I'm really liking the update. An Iron Zero board. I'm the type that likes changing my character's outfit a lot depending on the game or situation. But I have to hold back from spending money on that. Yeah, it's rough. Loving to like adjust your outfits every now and then. I will say though, like maybe like instead of thinking about redesigning all the time, I wonder if maybe I should focus more on like, oh, seasonal outfits and stuff every now and then. You know, like maybe I could just stick to a usual base, but like if I do want to update or adjust anything, it'll be more like a temp outfit. Fire Rouge. Yeah, I messed up the outline here. Not really messed it up, I kind of should have done this in the first place. Oops. Toxic relationship with glue, how fitting. Comes back to sniff it. It's just that useful. It's just very unwieldy. That's my main complaint as a rigger. If they somehow made it more user-friendly, that'd be great. But as it stands now, like, man, it works well when you get it to work. But when it doesn't, it's a bit goofy. Just rig the t-shirt and just change the texture whenever you want new clothes. Oh, if only it were that simple. I have thought about making a YCH or like an adoptable type model. Or like a pre-made. Where I definitely have more decision over like how to set up the customizability of a guy, but... A guy? A model. But, that's for future Faf to worry about. Beep boop. Select this. Merge it. And then... maybe do this. What else? I should zoom out more. I sure do have a bad habit of zooming in. But sometimes it works. Send a fan art in the Your Works channel. Ayo, I take a peeky. Wait, that's so cute. Thank you, Glum. I really love the way you drew the eyes. It's so cute and fluffy. Oh, thank you. You guys want to proceed? Let me see if I can open it. How do I open Discord? The new update kind of made it a little unwieldy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, for those who aren't in the Discord, check this out. I could probably put on the little TV actually. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. So cute. I can zoom in a bit more. There we go. I really love the pose. It's very, like, fluid. So cute. I love it. Thank you! Very nice. Yeah, so squish. I love it. Ah! Adorable. I do want to squish. A little squish as a treat. But yeah, I'm die. Very, very cute. What? Where am I? Where was I? Right. Mesh. But yeah, thank you, Gleb. Very, very adorable. Really appreciate it. Wow. Let's see. Faf, eat the rest of this mac and cheese for me. I had 3 bites and I'm full. Yeah, mac and cheese would do that, huh? Can I just have the sashimi? But yeah, I love how you do chibis, Glem. I'm looking at the chib. Very, very... those shape. Look at them. I love artists who are very shaped with their drawing, if that makes any sense. Kikuo cover. Yeah. It's Isekai Jocho, right? Yeah. Kikuo songs are fun. And I feel like her voice really suits the song because it's very, like, spooky sounding. I don't know how else to word it. Okay. It's the cat song. Maybe this should be like this? I'm trying to think of, like, how to split it. Okay, I think that works. To me, it sounds kind of like a Yandere song finally... Oh, Yandere finally snapping. It is about cat. Actually, I forgot what, like, the whole lyrics were. Neko knows something. I forgot. What's it about? I'm gonna have to, like, review the lyrics again. And I probably don't have to connect it, actually. Okay, so this is just the coloring. I need the lines as well? Where the heck are the lines? Or does it include the lines? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Lines. There we go. Okay. So it's time to duplicate. Copy paste. Blue. Blue. Group these up. Wrap blue. Front. XY. I guess these will be the back. Nope. Strap back. Strap back. Strap the back. I can't spell. XY. I don't know, I like this song. It's very different from your usual Vocaloid songs, you know? Kiko is pretty diverse when it comes to using different instruments. I really like that one song where he uses the gamelan. I forgot where the instrument's from, but it's such a cool sound. Is it the Vision? I forgot. Wrap back. Wrap front. Body X. Keep that in. Turn to the right. Woo. Oh, did I not glue it yet? I guess not. Alright, gonna head off and get some sleep. I'll see you next stream. Yeah, Donut, please have some rest. Thanks for coming in. Okay, let's turn that down. This and this. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Ooh. No. 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 Glue, glue. Buckle base. Not that. Buckle, 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 buckle strap. Eh? Oh, there we go. Just have to scroll down. Silly. Should do more Adele covers of your voice with Kikuo songs. That'd be fun. Kikuo songs are always like... Mine's tricky, but always a mood, you know? Alright, it is time to glue. Oh wait. This? Okay. It's kind of hard to see. I want it so that these parts move more. It's gonna look funky. But it'll be worth it, I think. Hopefully. Surely I won't regret this. And glues your strap. Think that's it? Okay. Meow. 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 Alright. Got it. Meow. There we go. That's what I want. Maybe. I'm not too sure. I sure hope so. Okay. And then... Okay. So we set the parameters. So when this thing turns this way, it stretches out just ever so slightly. Right? Right. And this part shrinks ever so slightly. Maybe except for that edge part, but something like that. Let's see. Reattach to boob. Mira Jane DS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. I think I'll only do this for the X, because if I were to do this much detail work for the Y, I might die. Maybe. Perhaps. But, yeah, it looks pretty good to me. I'll push it a bit more. Yeah. So, this way, this way, this way. Push this here a bit more. More detail the more you level up. True. Also looks satisfying enough. Maybe you can overtake. Let's give it a go. Maybe not. Yeah, actually, I feel like the back is shrinking in a bit too much. Right, the curve could kind of uncurve a wee bit as it turns. It straightens out. Yeah, and then this could use a bit more popping out. This one can probably use glue as well, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I think I'm all glued out. For just a tiny part, you know? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. This part could kind of shift a bit more. Oh, thank you for the save check, Lem. You. We are saving. Y'all remember to save as well if you're also arting. Not really into this dip that happens when it goes, so let me pull it back a bit. Okay. Just a wee bit. Yep, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna save again. Love the art of this VTuber, it's so awesome. Yeah, Shoe's art is so good. It's only hosting a Leviathan. Oh, I got a relic. Cool, cool, cool. Wow. Oh, so much glue. Thankfully, I don't think I have to use too much glue for the other outfits. I think I could be lying to myself. Well, it's 7 AM, I'm going to sleep. When's the next stream? So I usually stream every other day, but typically like Wednesday, Friday. Today's technically a Wednesday for me. I guess technically it's Thursday more so, accurately if we're being accurate, but... yeah, tomorrow, no stream. The next day after, Friday for me, Friday night, will be a stream. You'd think. Perhaps. Probably. But yeah, my usual stream times are Wednesday, Fridays. I do announce on Discord if I don't stream Fridays. Fridays are usually a given for a stream unless something's come up. I lost my ability to grammar. But I think I should stream Friday. And then I have my karaoke stream like... I haven't decided on a date, honestly. I'm thinking next week on Friday or next Friday, June 6th. Thinking about it. Maybe I'll put up a vote for it. Is today Wednesday or Thursday for you? Technically Thursday, but I started stream like what feels like Wednesday night. If that makes sense, you know? Like I may have started 12:30 and it is technically a Tuesday, right? But for me, it still feels like Wednesday. Unemployed behavior. So your Friday is my Saturday. Yeah, for Aussies out there, it'll be Saturday for you guys. Right, I was gonna add strap physics. Give physics to Stroyap. Right. Show the capture. So, add wraps X, body input X. No. Yeah, that seems about right. We could turn down the shaking a bit. And then we'll add a Y. Maybe turn down the duration as well. Maybe on Discord I should like timestamp a regular time that I stream. I don't really have a set schedule, but I should probably... Dang, I should probably use Discord events more for my stream, huh? Oh, I'm so old and not caught up with all this technology stuff. Oh, poor little me. I should lock in. I do use it for like Discord events, but I never really thought about using it for just Twitch streams as well, but I feel like it could help. Oops, that's not meant to be. Body Y. .9. Did I request backup? Let me... Okay, I did. Smash that character. Smash? This guy? Smash him? Smash. Understandable. Ayo. Unfortunately, Tenma is asleep, so... Gotta wake Tenma up for Smash permission. Down bad for long hair dudes. Understandable, long hair is very cool. I do kind of want to make the shoulder here stay put. That might have to be a glue problem, but I'll worry about that later. Pokemon N especially. He's too pretty. Oh yeah. N is good boy. His dad sucks. I don't know if I feel that song. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. See if my media player works. Oh, it does. Nice. How much does your rigging cost in euros, by the way? Maybe a lot. Maybe too much. So... I typically go for about 2k these days, so... maybe that much and bump it up. I am a bit of a veteran rigger, so yeah. I feel like my prices kind of reflect my, how'd Leo say? Expertise. About. It depends on what you're asking for, too. If you're asking for, like, a chibi rig, it's definitely gonna be, like, half that. If you're asking for, like, a half body, maybe take $500 off. But then if you're asking for, like, a lot of details for a half body, that could also bump back to 2,000. It really depends on how, like, complex you want the rigging. Tenma came in with a... and requested for, like, the full package, so I'm like, okay. Say no more. Yeah. These days I haven't really taken on much clients because I've been busy with IRL stuff. But that doesn't mean I'm out of practice. Gotta find a way to get PayPal. There is Stripe as well, if you have a credit. But also... there's VGen, which takes... I think it accepts stuff through Stripe as well. That I got rigged years ago. That's the thing. Demand goes up, price goes up, but also skill goes up as well. But if you are asking for a simple rig, the cost still shouldn't be that bad. I've been thinking of like setting up a simple tier that kind of matches that level of rigging I had back then. But intentionally, of course. Or maybe setting up a YCH type guy. You know, like have a base model and then people can ask for custom stuff on top of it for a discount since it's already pre-rigged. I know some riggers who kind of did that, but they didn't say it out loud that they were reusing old assets, so that was kind of weird of them to do. I think it's fine to have YCH type rigs, but you gotta announce it, you know? Okay, straps are done. What's next? Let's let this guy swish around. I'll think about boobas once I have booba rigging once I rig all the other outfits, perhaps. That it? The pants? And 2 pants? Or maybe I should work on the torso part of all the other outfits. I can't touch that chain yet because that needs to be split properly. Well, I suppose I could get that earring to swing. That wouldn't be too tough. Maybe all the other little bits too. A little bit more dynamic stuff. Yeah, transparency importante. Like, I get it if you're trying to, like, replicate movements, but if you're also replicating the art assets, that's a bit weird. Where's the bald button? Wait, does he have eyeliner or eyeshadow? Yep. Good news, Ayo. What'd it be? Yeah, let's get the stuff swinging. I need to organize these params better, but that's for future Faf to worry about. Oh my god, I'm gay. Yeah, that eyeliner is very gender. I agree. Let's see. Crossed, piercing, sling. Might be able to get that sneaker made this weekend. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let's go! Okay. Maybe I'll give the piercing a little bit of a turn too. How's it split again? I'll try. Cross, piercing, turn. It'll probably be very simple though. How should I do this? Front? Front? Cross, piercing, front. Enter. Maybe it should, like, skew this way. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe it should just be kind of from this point. I'll reflect it. My favorite is red eyeliner on all genders. I agree. Same hat. Excellent taste. I suppose everything can also follow, but I'd probably have to create a thing. Cross, piercing, turn, back. Create. So it'll kind of match the front movement, but I'll kind of turn it, pull it away just a bit to make it look 3D. Like this, I guess? Nope, that's not. I think the problem here is it needs to be split a specific way. Can I do a hee hee ha ha stretch it kind of deal, I wonder? Maybe I will. So... This one. And then I'll reflect it. That's looking goofy. How do you recommend it be split? I'm gonna take notes. So when it comes to 3D thing, I'd rather like how would I word it? If you want to go super complex mode, I would just draw the parts as if they were like a paper model, if that makes sense. Paper craft? Where you draw all the planes open. You know how you like open up a cube? You wouldn't need to draw the faces already bent. Like I could just take it and do the bending myself. No, that's like the galaxy brain kind of approach. The other one is just simply draw the front and then draw the sides as if they were, you know, already turned. But that's a little hard to do in the first place, so I don't blame them. But I'll mess around though. I'll see if I could just individually rig each thing. Not like it's completely unsalvageable, but perhaps I could fix it. Oh, what happened here? Okay. First, let me get the negative one down. Didn't know that was allowed. It's totally possible, though it's a bit tough to do. Let's see. just gonna rig on the weirdest seas. Because I feel that'd probably be the easiest way for me to get the stuff moving now. If not, then I will do the cutting myself. There might be a better way to go about it, but I'm stupid. Simply smooth-brained, exactly. Perhaps I could shift it a bit. Nope, that looks weird. I'll leave it like that then. 'Cause it's not exactly made for, like, what I'm doing, but we can try. Because when you're trying to warp something against its angle, it'll end up looking weird. So, here's hoping it turns out alright. I'm just brute forcing it more so. There might be a better approach to this, but I'm lazy and I don't want to bother the artist. So let's work with what we've got. It's definitely shifting really fast. I'll have to adjust for that. But good to get like started in visualizing it. Mayhaps with the power of glue. But my brain's off. Avoiding talking to other person, introvert moment. Well, there's that, being introvert, but there's also like, can I brute force this stuff? You know? I will take the challenge. If there really is a problem, I'll definitely reach out to the artist and fix it. But if it's salvageable, then yeah. I'll do what I can do. Just might end up looking a wee bit goofy, but hey, if it works, right? Let's see. Like that. I mean, kind of works. Just a bit of a goofy approach to it, but yeah. Ah. Where'd it go? There we go. Oh, Wolfie Zodiac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TS. Well, I just gotta schmooze the center part a wee bit. I mean, what I can do is simply merge everything down. So, pass the child. Pass the child. Okay. What's this part? I need to take a lookie. This one? Yes. Yeah, this one's looking a little funky. That one is yet to turn all the way. Fix that. Cue the child. Execute Order 66. Perish. Oh, Wolfie, hello. Welcome. I suppose I could just use my keyboard. Keyboard. Okay. Okay. Where are we? I need to select this. And then turn it this way. Right, did I ever mention the other option? Draw it from the front. You can see that this thing's angled. It'd help if it were straight on, but, you know, workable. Cross side, cross front, cross side, cross bottom. Is this all the parts? It's not. All this. So I group this up since I want to move it a bit more. There you go. Check the back part. I don't know if I like how that looks. Yeah, that looks proper. It's just kind of funny looking because it's already at an angle, I guess. But from far away, I don't think that's much to worry about. Yeah, you zoom out and everything's alright. Simply zoom out, 5-head. Although I noticed that the top's a bit further out than the bottom. Perhaps I can even it out. So I'll push this in a little. This one out a little. And also, this thing doesn't have any keys. Okay. I could also turn it as well. And reposition it because it's moving a little. I want like the center to stay put for the most part. Yeah, there we go. I feel like this one could kind of stretch out a wee bit. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's leave it be. How long have I been streaming, actually? Oh, almost 6 hours. I should probably call it then. Okay, I'll rig all the earrings, the piercings, and then I sleep. I've been going on for too long. Oh, when you are inflicted with time blindness. Okay. These have a back part, but I don't see... No, I can't see where it would actually use the back. I'll just focus on the wiggling though. Piercing L1. Oh, that's a warp deformer. No! Don't do it. L2, continuous. L3. Wait. Yeah. Well, at least the naming's working all nicely. Now we set the pierce points. Right here. 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 And here. Now we gotta match where it's pointing to. I don't think it's necessary, but it just looks nice, you know. There we go. Now for the others, yeah, just 2 more. Piercing R1. The naming's all screwed up, but I'll just go like 1 to 2 to 3, like from top to bottom. There we go. Meow. Okay, L piercing swing 1. And then that's with 3, 4, 5 of them. Okay. And then like 2 more for the left side. The right side. There we go. Yeah, once we get all of these earrings swinging now, we'll be good. I'll go raid someone. -20. Okay. -20 reflect. Maybe it should be 25? No, let me make it 25. Yeah. Could just key everything in and then spam the shortcut. Five. And then I reflect everything. Beep. 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 Was it not? Hello? Alright, select the param. Pain. Okay, I was hoping it'd go a bit smoother, but I just have to click along with what I want to reflect. That should do it then. Okay, cool. And then physics. Let's start with the crosshair. And put cross earring. Double pinch. Okay. Working. It is swinging. I think it should be reversed. Maybe I can increase that bit as well. Not too much swing in here, but more so for the turning. Pub oh well. Are we pub? Let's see. Oh, it is. 2 crew. I'll pub to friends as well. Tomodachi's come in. Oh yeah. Hope the Dreadbroad shrine went well. I kind of just hopped in, clicked some buttons, and did not look at anything really. Wait-chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Here it is eating noise. What if I do this? No. 9-5? I want to swing a bit more. Got a creator, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Our Karam event's next, right? I resume my grind. The painful grind. Any point now? Oh, thank you for the save package. Save package? The care package? I saw save check and my brain's like, yeah, save. I'll take a hydrate too. I'll stop drinking tea. I have water near me. Gonna hyper focus on your work now. Good luck with the rigging. Yeah, please have a good Producky. And have a good night too. Left earrings. Input head. 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks creepy. Maybe not too much shaking like that. Oh, hello. Hopping around Twitch, checking on streamers. Making sure y'all stay hydrated and healthy. Hope stream goes well. Also love the model you're using. Keep up the great work. Rigging. Thank you. And appreciate the care package. .9. These need to move faster. Oh, they don't have angle Y. Oops. Exclusive. Angle X, angle Y, body Z. I'm not gonna worry about body Z. Maybe I do. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave it like that. Angle Z. That looks 25? 26. Okay, and then I'm gonna do 26 here. I'll do the same for the others. I don't know if I want them all connected like that, but my head's so empty. Right. Earrings. Yeah, they could just be one parameter, really. Or maybe like a bit of jittering between the two. Add that. Output, add 1, 2. Actually, so I'm just gonna be copying the parameters, not the parameters, the inputs I duplicate. Right, earrings. Okay. Boop. Okay. Moving? Oh yeah, it's just very little movement. Duration down. More shaking. 0.8. Not that much. 0.7. 5 convergence, 1.5 noggin. Should have a toggle where like the shiny spot does an extra shiny sparkle. Increase output. Shiny spot does a solar beam. Oh, devastating on sunny days. I guess that looks alright. Could use some tinkering, but good start. Now I gotta copy the values to the other earrings. 1. Duration is 4. I miss playing Pokemon. But like we mentioned earlier in chat, man, it ain't the same. I really gotta give Temtem or Cassette Beasts a try. Nintendo's stinky. What I'll do is just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Up the duration. Just end up playing Platinum again or something. Oh, Platinum was so good. The thing about these kind of piercing is they don't really look like they move much, so maybe they shouldn't. Less shaking, 0.7. At the same time, people really love when things move around. Platinum was so good. I thought it was silly for buying, oh, it's just another Gen 4 game, but like the Shadow World or whatever it's called was really cool. And then challenging the Battle Maze Zone or whatever it was called. My fave gen. Giratina's so it's so cool. I love Giratina. It's just a little guy. A little misunderstood. It was my favorite gen 2. Best music. I love the lake music. Very atmospheric. Same for Eterna Forest. I feel like those have to be like my favorite soundtracks. So talented. Thank you, LV. Distortion World? That's what it was called. Was interesting to traverse through, yeah. Kind of sad that Pokemon's kind of been playing it safe. Is it Game Freak or Nintendo, I wonder? Oh, Black and White was really fun too. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the movements. Let's bring back the hair. I'm like hyper focusing on the earrings when in the end they're gonna get covered up by the hair. Ponytail. Oh right, that's his ponytail. Select. Reflect. Coming along though. I need to figure out what to do with these. I'm a little afraid they might look weird because they're attached to the ponytail, but we'll have to kind of like cross the body, as you can see. I'm thinking of using glue to kind of make it not clash with the body. I guess add a sort of boundary hitbox of sorts. Pseudo hitbox. I haven't really played much Black and White despite having very much enjoyed it. Tricky. Yeah, very tricky. I guess next rigging stream I want to adjust the belly. Kind of looking funny. Make it very minimal, I guess. Yeah, next stream I'll probably work on the other outfit parts. And the legs as well. You can see I only rigged one leg. Just because I haven't decided if I wanted to add steppies, but I feel like steppies are a little too extra sometimes. That PP dance remark is forever like lodged into my head because they're like, oh, whenever VTubers do steppies, it looks like they're trying to hold their pee, and I'm like, you're right. I'll probably do it, but like set a toggle for it or something. Turn on your steppies. Hee hee. They are fun to do. There are other ways to do steppies, but haven't researched much. I do want to look into it. I'm also thinking of doing the whole, like, maybe just one steppies? Like, one foot does the steppies and the body repositions. But it's kind of hard to get body language across, like, for male models. I don't know how to explain it. Because female models, I feel like the steppies does kind of work out in their favor, but it kind of looks funny on male. Except for this one, VTuber kid where he had like one leg crossing into the other, so only one leg would do the steppies while the other is like the leg to balance on, and I thought that kind of worked out really well. I think more static poses, like instead of just doing just an A pose, should be done, but at the same time I get it if you want like easier symmetrical copy pasta strats. These are less expensive? I can read. Expressive in body language in general, so yeah, makes sense. That's why I like to try to keep it to a minimum these days, but sometimes it is fun to add in. Just gotta think about it a bit more. Right, I wanted to adjust the belly. I got distracted. Just one little adjustment for the belly and I'll go raid someone. Yeah, it's a bit delayed and funny. Bouncing kind of funny. It needs less shaking. Chirp is XY. It's already shaking quite not so much. And I can bounce up the convergence and turn down the shaking even more, 0.6. Have it like flip. Suppose that works too. It's just so exaggerated. Can I tone it down? Maybe I'll just tone it down a bit. Where are you? Secondary belly swing. Here? Yeah, I'll cut the movement in half. Let's see where that takes me. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. And then I synthesize. And now I check. I guess what I could also do is turn down the effectiveness, but eh. Yeah, that looks about right. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. You can bump up the convergence in this one. Maybe less reaction? Wait, 9. I suppose like slow movement is fine. It's just when they like jump around and it's all, oh, I guess it works. I guess it works. Yeah, a bit better. A while ago it kind of looked a bit a little too jiggly. Tenma is fit. Tenma does not have belly. I mean, Tenma does have belly, but not big belly. It's a bit more appropriate. Let me turn down the shaking even more. Is there a way to make objects heavier? There is, but can I make it even more heavier? I just don't want to go overboard because that could also look wonky too. I can turn down the shaking even more. And the reaction time as well. 1.5. That bounce is just too strong. Far away. It's still there. Oops. Tone it down even more. Ooh. Hi, Whiskers. How are you? Even though you're here earlier, it's been a hot minute. Perhaps I will lessen it even more to make it look less bouncy. Half the half the half of the half. Copy. Paste. I feel like this is very not a big deal, but at the same time I'm like, zooms. Let's fine tune it. Maybe have the bottom of the shirt not really move. Maybe. That could be it. Didn't find coffee, but wrote reports. Now I'm in even dire need of coffee. Oh no. May you find your bean juice soon. Wait, actually, yeah, coffee at this time. Stairs. What if I make it less duration? Actually, a smaller duration works out. I think if I had to slow it down, it kind of looks weird. But if it's like short enough of a movement, it's kind of whatever. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, go sleep. I should sleep too. Should probably do the same for the X, huh? What do we have? 12, 5, 5, 9. I'll just kind of reduce it a bit. 6. Reverse it. Oh, maybe reflecting it makes it look funny. No, it simply reacts too much. I suppose 10-10 is fine for sideways. Yeah, the up and down is like when the belly moves too much, it feels a bit chunky. Yo, hello, welcome. I suppose I could adjust it too. It does feel a bit belly-like as well. We need it shirt-like, not belly-like. I guess I could reflect it. Beer belly. Half of the half of the half of the half. There we go. Very minimal. And there we go. Synthesize it. Is this super early stream or haven't slept yet? Hee hee. The latter. I should sleep soon though. Good morning though. Yeah, that feels a bit more appropriate. I guess I'll do this. I think I like it like that. Yeah, I'm about to call it. Just had some minor nitpicks with the shirt movement. Pretty happy with how the strap turned out though. Still want to tweak it a bit, actually. One more little tweak. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so when it turns this way, I feel like it could pull back a bit. Wrong button. Or not button, control. Something like that? It's okay, I'm almost there. All this could have ended sooner, but I just really wanted to glue. I think it worked out though. I know I said I didn't want to do the Y, but maybe no. There isn't like a side. No, there's a side panel, right? So the left and rights look good, but there isn't like a panel for the Y, so not possible. I should think about doing the Y for the strap. Looking good, Fab. Thank you! I don't go to sleep after the earrings. Glue. Glue. I hate glue. Touches the glue. Okay, I think I've hit a good point to stop. Let me write down like a little to-do list of oops. You didn't see that. Hehe. Let's see. This stuff is dangy. Alright, desktop capture off. Notes. Thankfully, I only just started my notes, so it's just a huge to-do list. And maybe AI videos on like, gripes about AI. I'm thinking of doing YouTube videos, but I'm like, ooh, how do we record? Let's see. Chain. Extend. Chain extend. Set up glue and masks. Let's True. Maybe I should learn how to edit videos better. I have so many like ideas about videos about like art and rigging in the bank. But I'm like, how to present them properly. I have so many friends who are like, oh, Faf, what's so wrong about AI? I'm like, I want to summarize everything concisely in a video and just show that to them instead of having to explain every single little issue that I have with it. One by one. Let's see. Chain extend. What else? What else did I want to add? Strap, earring. Is there anything else I was stuck with in this model? Let me check. Yeah, editing's rough. Do you guys have a favorite video editing program? I have so many video ideas in the bank. Like, oh, shortcuts for Live2D. Oh, a little tutorial for easy Live2D. But recording and presenting it. Oh, right, the arm thing. Right. You can see that when the body turns. At least when the physics is on. This part here kind of gets shoved into it, but I want it to kind of keep this angular shape. Love DaVinci Resolve. Oh, DaVinci! Yeah, DaVinci's a good one. Yeah, let me write that down in my notes. I'm trying to use Obsidian because I feel that when I use Notion, right? I get so stuck in the productivity mindset instead of actually writing things down. So I'm like, trying Obsidian out, and it feels kind of nice to just dump out ideas. Okay. Arm. Physics. How do I call it? Underpit? Armpit? Underpit? Armpit. Armpit. Maintain armpit shape? I don't know if it's possible with the amount of glue I have on the arm, though. The Vinky. I use the Vinky, but I feel like surely there must be like an easier way to like set up videos. I look at Adobe Premiere, but I'm also like, damn, Adobe. Adobe. Yeah, you guys aren't allowed to see my ideas pink until they're videos. What else? Earrings okay. I just need to fill in the hair parts. I guess that's pretty good. I have everything I want to do next. For the next time I rig. Next stream might be another rig stream, or it might be a game stream. I'm not too sure. Let's do a final save. Okay, let's go look for someone to raid. But yeah, I guess after 5 years of streaming, I'm like, I should probably also make YouTube videos. Which I've done, but I'm like, damn. When's the last time I did an upload? If you want to do easy editing, just use the Vinky and stick at the media section. True. True. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. I'll see you on Twitch. Who the heck is that? Just looking at like some guy's avatar, I'm like, he kind of looks like Kaiba a little. Yeah, let me look for someone to raid though. Looking through my list of Tomodachis or acquaintances. Should it be an art stream? Or we could raid like someone we've never raided before. That's not a model, is it? Oh wait, no, that probably is a model. Yeah, we could raid into someone making a model, question mark? Kaiba? You get— yeah, I thought I saw Kaiba for a second, but it was not Kaiba. Yeah, I'll go raid this person. I don't know them, but their art looks cool. Go check them out. Copy. Yeah, next stream will likely be on Friday, and if not, then next week. And karaoke stream, I'm thinking either next week, Friday? Or next week, Friday. We'll see. I'll put it up for a vote. If you guys want to vote for it, I'll put it on my Discord. Later will give me more time to prepare, but sooner gives me time to get it over with. Hehe. /raid. And I am still taking suggestions. Feel free to put in the recommended songs? Karaoke songs? Whatever it's called on the Discord. Hehe. Though, it might have to be saved. If it's like a song that I don't know, it might be saved for another karaoke. But if it's something I'm familiar with, I'll try to do it on the Vocaloid Boomer karaoke. Raid message will be... I'll just rig raid. We have a little... Nay. You see me like spamming the copy paste. Alright, that's a raid message. Feel free to replace it with a bop. I'm gonna catch you guys likely Friday, if not Friday, next week. What else was there? Yeah. As you can see, I do have some video ideas cooking. If you guys have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Should I have like a video suggestion channel? I guess you could put in the general. I'm trying really hard to YouTube. Oh. Alright. Oh, I was about to /raid again. Okay. See you guys. Bye bye.